Here we fucking are once more, everyone. Here on a day where I am running on not a lot of sleep, I am going to play this game that I find mostly pretty boring. This is such a good idea. I'm honestly not sure how long this will go. I can't even be so damn tired. But we'll see. Oh yeah, Colin would have actually come back now. So before we go and do the actual meat and potatoes of this zone, we should go do the war table real quick. Now that Colin's back from his day trip, where he presumably got there, did what he was supposed to do, and then zerked off for fucking 20 hours. Because he just wanted to be away from the place for a while. Oh yeah, I want to talk to Cassandra also. I skipped that because my brother was here. And he was yakety yak yak yakking, and it was fun. Hey Cassandra.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to
Big
me.
candle.
Are you all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is?
Big fucking
The
candle.
last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Deprived of all emotion? That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
We created the Rite of Tranquility. To become a Seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideas in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
I can't foresee the future, Cassandra.
But we know the past. Those who do not heed history are doomed to repeat it.
The Seekers are gone, Cassandra. Let them go.
Inquisitor, I know we have not always seen eye to eye on matters.
You don't say.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
That candle's too fucking big. She just clipped into it like twice. Where's the big candle? I'm obsessed with big candle. Found a throne? Did that give me a throne? New throne just dropped? Hold on. What do you mean new throne just dropped?
Pitter patter up and at it.
Oh, Andrastian Chantry. At least look at it. It looks cool.
Where's my other hat? Right there.
Where's my other ham? An entire ham for one man. That's fucked up. That's a scary ass fucking throne. Look at her neck. Oh my god. That's a disturbing throne. Chantry's really not beating the weird evil allegations with a throne like that. I'm keeping that. That's an evil fucking throne. Okay, let's get my boys and girls to work, I guess. Curious what that long as fuck one got me. Just some influence. Wonderful. 60 points of influence. That is all you get.
The captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
Inquisitor?
Okay, send them at it. I don't remember what I was doing, actually. I think I was doing shards. Yeah, I went to the Oasis. There's a bunch of quests here. Oh no, there's really not. It's mostly just shards. You know, we'll do that, like, last. So where am I supposed to go now? Because that area is fucking tiny and I don't really feel like dealing with it. Now I'm supposed to get to Emerald Graves. Now that I've done Exalted Plains. I think. Let me check one more time. Exalted Plains is next. I haven't gone there yet, I think. Yeah, I haven't done nothing here. Yeah, I haven't. Oh yeah, I was right. I was there when I started. Alrighty. Requisition officer, you don't exist. Don't care. Undead ramparts? That sounds badass. Hold on, I got a text. Oh my god, I hate these stupid apps that my phone gives me that I've never requested in my life. The Nintendo Direct was today, and honestly, I can't be arsed about any of it. I don't give a shit. $80 for Mario Kart, $500 for a tablet, you're fucking high. You are high with these fucking prices, Nintendo. But Nintendo's a fucking dog-ass company anyway, so I don't really give a fuck about being mean to them.
Did you hear? The Inquisition
Inquisition ended the war between the Mages and Templars.
It's true.
The Mages have joined the Inquisition. Only a few of the mad apostates are still fighting.
Oh, that's a Zamboni. That's a guy fighting a Zamboni. Well, I wouldn't count your blessings yet. These guys are like level 11. Wow.
How can anyone stop these things?
By killing them.
The Civil War is over. Why are you still here?
What? What do you mean it's over? But we need to alert the Marshal, but no one's been able to get into Fort Reverson for weeks.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they
I see
have
bugs
managed
on the
this?
ground.
And why?
There's bugs over there. Look at the bugs. That's
I
cute.
should be going.
Man, this place is like kind of spooky actually. Despite being bright, this area is quite spooky. I see what looks like a revenant over there. Where'd he go? Get back here, you. Oh my god, you're gonna be annoying keep doing that, aren't you? Okay, I know I hurt him really bad just now. These guys are being like necromancers over here. Got some ring velvet. Got some horror.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
There's like a lot more. I think we need corpse hearts for negative energy runes. So I do actually have like a series that I plan on doing. I plan on doing what was it again? It was this, Veilguard, and then maybe Witcher 3. I do own Witcher 3, but I don't know how well I'll be able to run it. Unless I'm able to get it on PS5 for like really cheap. Like really, really cheap.
Take that, you help!
Oh, I saw a takeable over here. That's another one of you. So I knew he was gonna move, so there wasn't much point in me doing the thing. There we go. I can keep swinging on it. But that's quicker. There we go. There's a horn? Oh, so there is. More importantly, loot.
restoring order.
How's it been?
Oh, I thought this was a fight over here. Well, since we've retaken this awful place. This place kind of is awful, though. I'm not sure why we want it. The Arlesians! Didn't realize you guys were French. I wouldn't have helped you.
Free men, bastards.
The demons are coming closer.
Tired of waiting around.
Watch your tongue.
Maker, they did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts.
This is day business.
Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those freemen showed up. It must be magic.
Are you
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful.
I should be going.
Okay. There's a quest over here. And a question mark over there. A lot of spooky boys out here today. Something that opened the door to a fucked up house is really funny to me. Puppy! Puppy doggy. This must be the right way if there's puppy doggy. Like on top? Oh, we're going this way.
Looks like you need help.
From what? Oh, there's Zambonis. I should have come here way earlier, because this place is nothing to me.
One left to worry about.
Sup?
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh?
Normal thing to say to me.
Poor fools.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper Howan I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to...
What's...
It's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must be...
Okay, speaking in some elf language. Some pointy-eared language, I don't give a fuck. I see a spooky skull up there. Well, if there's a spooky skull, then there's gotta be a way up there. And then leave it to me to always find the dumbest way over every single time. Aw, dead baby. Blood-soaked teddy bear. Aw. That sucks. Why are you laughing, man? It's a dead baby. I know. Don't think I was supposed to get up here like this, and yet... Then there was a spooky skull over here. And now I know these shards actually lead to something now. Like, decent loot that can help you make, like, good runes. Big fucking bird! Hey, buddy! How the hell are ya? Of course, there's one just under me. Okay, well, back down we go. At least I know this collectathon, like, leads to something now. I think I'm gonna need that one thing that lets me see landmarks and shit, though, to get all of them. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Almost. That almost did it. Another rage demon? Just chilling? I thought we took this place. Under protection of the Inquisition, indeed. Love all these NPCs just chilling. They're like, eh. Nah, whatever. They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
I hate waiting to die.
Corpse brain. I just pulled a whole brain up out of a pile. Okie dokie. I gotta get over to that doggy. Gotta go more up, maybe? Is there more up to go? Not really. Unless, like, maybe more further around? I don't know. Yeah, there's more up to go. All this for one part of like 100 rocks that give you like okay loot. Whee!
Anathara, going well, I hope.
Did you enjoy the Winter Palace, Cole?
There were so many wonderful hats.
Did you try dancing? Or did you skulk around invisibly?
Dancing is hard. You have to listen with your feet as well as your heart.
And not poke around in the heads of the other dancers.
There's a lot to do all at once.
I'm pretty sure that's Dorian that's like temporarily taking over dead enemies, which is pretty awesome, frankly. At least those give me some XP. Kill that fucking deer. Or don't, whatever, fuck me. Are they gonna go get it now? Or did it run off? Yeah, it ran off. Because I don't have Varric on my team to shoot at things for me. Or there's a Veilfire here. Oh, and there's the Veilfire.
Looks like the part of a larger set.
Every fucking time.
One down!
It's over here. Ah, this one's closer. More like this one's away from everything, so I want to get this one first. Need that. So this is where I can find a Rash Vine, huh? There's also another thingy over here. May as well get that. I need some water. Come here, you. Oh, you can kill some of these before they even pop out. Another doggy. I'll get him. I'm busy. None of these enemies are worth fighting anyway. Oh, well, I guess that's out.
Veilfire.
Light this first. So we can find the poneglyphs. Oh wait, I need him again. Ancient elven robes. A talisman. That looks like a bunch of cool stuff. Elf trained only. Fuck! Well, we can give those to What's His Tits back home. Full name, What's His Tits. Well, that's just a fantastic ring for him. Mage only? Oh my god. Well, Dorian's got 2 immolate rings anyway, so fuck it. What is this for? Vivienne. No clue what we picked up. Maybe it was a quest thing, I don't know. Either way, I'm outie. Yeah, nothing in the zone's worth killing. I'm over-leveled. Honestly, I'm not going to fight anybody. I'm just going to pass by. So these annoying shield bearers. Fuck that. Ow. They genuinely don't even do enough damage for me to care about them. Just run them over. Run over that hollow because it'll be funny. Hollow leather might be worth something.
Old pain, resting. We should let them sleep.
I'll come back if it asks me to. Oh yeah, Dorian's just permanently stealth now. Well, at least he's critting. I guess he crits whenever he comes out of stealth, which is pretty cool. Hold on, I got a text. One moment. I was gonna probably come get you up anyway soon. It's like 7:30. Probably looking for another spooky cave. Run these hollow over real quick. So there's no Eelfs in the party. They'd probably get mad at me for killing Hala. This feels like an unnecessary thing to do, but I'm gonna do it because it's unnecessary. Fucking poof. There's no need for that. But it was funny, so.
Why are you here? Do you even understand what's happening in the world?
I heal the helpless. Give hope where there is hurt.
But you've killed before.
Yes. Before I knew what I was.
Why should we believe you can help now?
It hurts too much. I can't be me. Have to be someone who never killed. Help enough and I'm different. I'm not me. Believe it to become it.
Maker's balls.
We can change. If we wanted enough.
I also hate these elf names. These guys got it right. There's a rune here-ish somewhere. Oh, it's right there. I would think. Guess not. Oh, there it is. Hi, Cassie. How's it going? She hasn't rammed her face into mine today, so... Oh, hi! How are ya? Aw, so cute. She just curled up on my chest again. I think Cole just leveled up. Nope, guess not. I wonder where poison weapons is. Is it in double daggers, flank attack, ripping fang, sneak attack, death blow, spinning blades? No? Here we go, poison weapons. Oh, hi. Here come your mama.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk, even amongst the Dalish.
Talk? What did they say exactly?
Well, the clans are worried about what this might mean. No matter what they say. I wish I could be...
Good lad.
It won't happen. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could try to convince your
So
keeper.
what's up?
You could try.
Okay.
I'll take...
Earn enough favor to recruit Laurinel.
Greetings, stranger.
I need Dalish favor.
Please don't get too close to the Hannah. They're unused to strangers.
I won't disturb them. Rest easy.
Master Rannis, I did not expect such May I ask, traveling these... I fear human soul... If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
Guy's doing 2 delivery runs and isn't sure if he got the right bags for David.
Oh, it's food stuff?
No. Well, yeah, but
In
no.
times of great need, she comes to show us the way.
Oh.
Why do you think soldiers...
Pelts and horns sell for gold.
David is checking it now down there with the guy.
Goodbye.
Okay.
They don't... I don't think that they tell...
Well, his issue was like, he was like, I guess he thought Mom would like yell at him or whatever.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people.
I don't know why she'd bug at him about it. It doesn't sound like anything she'd give a shit about.
Home at the hands of humans. My patience is thin with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you. Another time.
Yeah, we'll ask him about it when we're done. So we want to talk to Master Taniel, maybe.
You seem fascinated with our camp.
Do you have anything to trade?
The Keeper has forbidden trade with strangers.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Oh, it's a Hala cave. Ooh, wow, so cute.
Harold, you return.
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered... The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala precisely when the clan needs them most. My first, Tavern. Now,
but you got
I've
his
learned
stuff?
that the grounds of Far Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I can deal.
My clan and I are deeply grateful. Be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Our Balanaris is sacred ground.
Right.
Another.
How do you feel about my look, by the way? I think I'm looking pretty fucking cool. My beard clips on the right side, but other than that, you know, I love full plate with hoods. Also, we've got Dorian. Hold on, let me get Dorian to drop that stupid thing. There we go. I got Dorian in his, like, swag coat with a cool hat. We got Blackwall in Warden armor. And we got Cole in a dumber hat than he's usually wearing. What did I blow up? Yeah, a little bit. It is a little conquistadorian. Okay, now they just gave me a whole bunch of shit to do. The Golden Hala. Hala, I already made that joke. This zone I'm way overpowered for. Everything here is about level 11 to my 17. Whoa! Big jump. Honestly, I should have just charged through that fight. Oh, I think there's the funny deer now.
Oh, like stag spoon hopping around?
No, it's gold, apparently.
Oh, yeah, looking for a gold one.
Yeah, herd the hollow to the Dalish. Come here. Oh my. Doesn't really look gold. It was one of those things where you just kind of have to spook it in the right direction, huh? Oh, we can still accidentally kill it, so let's not. Okay, we want to herd her the right direction. I'm hoping that if she just gets in like their little zone. There we go. That counted. You know I'm streaming, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, so if you want to do that, you gotta earbud it. Oh.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. Thank you, Lethaline.
No prob, Bob. Defeat demons at Varbellinaris. Sure, why not? I'm helpful like that. I'm really good at murdering demons. It's what I do. Run this hollow over. I think it's funny that the way I hunt in this game, because I'm a warrior, is I just use my charge attack and run animals over. Like a fucking steam train. Just But enemies in this area are so low they don't even give me XP. So I've just been running past everything if I don't have to kill it. The only thing I've been killing are Hala, so I can get their leather. Because I'm assuming that it'll help me a little bit. Hello! I'm here to murder you. Well, it's not really murder if you're demons. You're already kind of dead. Oh, that was it? There's some spooky ghosties? No, that's all I had to do. Oh, there's a cave here, though. Can I go inside? Well, it's not a cave, but... Unadin Grotto requires a key. Oh, I can't teleport back to the Dalish camp. That's helpful. So the key's around here-ish somewhere. Oh. That's a plant. I heard a small girl noise. I heard a small kitty cat noise. Oh, it's Nebby looking for attentions.
No, it was Cassie. She's under the trade over there.
Destroy? Why not? Loot? Why not? Oh boy, tomb robbing. That is a good old-fashioned of adventurers everywhere, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If there's an adventurer, they're gonna tomb rob at least a little bit. Old key part. Oh, there's pieces of a key. Wonderful. And all we gotta do is rob some tombs. She's such a little bitch. One thing that's neat about the Switch 2, by the way, about how it's made, is the charging cord for it. You can pull it out now, like it's a brick, so it's not connected anymore, which is good because it was annoying. Just rob some graves. Who cares? You okay? You're still just tired. Now we can go into the tomb. And we can rob the tomb proper instead of just some graves. Yay. The spoils of desecration. Well, it was in my list. If they didn't want me to do the quest, they wouldn't have put it in my list, would they? Now let's rob that tomb. Oh yeah, Dorian's just randomly invisible now. On account of a ring I gave him. For a mosaic piece. Yeah, I figured the dead would start rising. I saw Revenants look really cool. Bro does not want to die. I keep critting him and he just didn't feel like going down.
Your clothes look like the Fade, Dorian.
The stuff of dreams. An explosion of color and sensation wrapped in an enigma.
It's shiny.
I love Coldie's so fucking weird. He really does just say shit, doesn't he? Hey bud, I got rid of your demonic demons.
You return. I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar, and they know you defiled our grave, and that you stole a relic, and with it broke open the vault at Unadin. But I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand. The demons are gone, and we should be thankful. A small token of our gratitude.
Oh, so I really wasn't supposed to do that.
One of your
you may continue to. I will not let Lorna leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain. Another time.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be, oh no, there's another quest that opened up.
We'll never be on our way. Mathalan asked Valoran, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howen wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy. If anything's happened.
So, like, not to be a huge dick, but, like, this game has conditioned me to just do quests no matter what. You know? So the one time it's like, oh, doing this quest is a bad thing to do. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. This game has conditioned me to be completely brain dead. Genuinely. It's like, no, just do shit without thinking constantly. Because none of your choices really matter. Like, even a little bit. So, like, who cares what you do? I didn't expect me doing a quest that involved grave rob. That's, what a sentence. I didn't expect that a quest that involved me doing grave robbing of an ancient peoples was gonna get me in trouble. How was I supposed to know? Nothing else matters in this fucking game. I'm not fighting those guys if I can help it. There's supposedly a fella over here? Maybe not over here. Oh, dead guy.
Blade bites the arms, whispers from a laughing spirit. I'll show them. They'll see how strong I can be.
Was he trying to summon a demon?
Oh, sorry, Cole. I mistook you for a malignant spirit for a moment. On account of you looking like a scary ghost. I'm considered in combat right now because I swung my weapon. So dumb. So dumb.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I'm sorry.
What? What do you mean, sorry?
I have it.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
He was brave.
I know. I always knew he was brave and clever. Didn't have to prove himself. The clan loves him. Cowan loves him. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than not knowing.
I found this talisman.
Linda Rani's talisman. Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. This means so much.
It was good to do that.
Still yet more to do.
Greetings to you.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War, for one, we're almost out of herbs. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
She needs spin. Oh, just give her stuff.
You brought supplies. If you.
Okay, so this is just like, oh, you did. If you did that one quest where you've got a where you can take over. If you did the quest where you grave rob, you have to do a series of quests to.
Greetings to you.
Give her stuff. Running out of elf root. I have tons of elf root. Canine leather. I don't think I have any of that. No, I do not. I know where I can get some, though. Sicko sentence. I'm allowed to buy and sell now. You guys have anything cool? Robes of the High Keeper. Whoa! That's a pretty cool bit of gear you got there. She's got a ton of schematics also. I want to keep those ancient elven robes because they're actually quite good. So I know where I'm going to have to go for the canine leather, I'm pretty sure. I think you can kind of cheat and just go to the Black Emporium for everything. Because they do have a thing for, like, crafting materials. A booth.
We had a visitor the other day. Turned out to be a Venatori.
Oh, he actually sells a bunch of tier 3 stuff now. But we want canine leather. There we go. And now he sells a bunch of tier 3 stuff that I can buy. Which is actually kind of awesome. Buy like a bunch of that.
Fed him to the monster under the floorboard.
So now I should have all the canine leather I need. Right. I have 47 canine leather. What?
He made a delightful crunching noise.
I guess sounds like Palpatine. I love it. Or it sounds like he's about to go do it. So I want to go back to the Exalted Plains, back to the Dalish camp. But yeah, it looks like if you did the grave robbing quest, you have to do the go collect a bunch of shit quests as punishment, essentially. I think that's pretty funny. A little dumb, but mostly funny.
You brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
We need iron. I have tons of iron. Great bear fur. I don't think I've ever fought a great... I don't know where a great bear are. Well, back to the black market, I guess. I may as well buy some materials for some of those requisitions I've got too, and then I can just turn them in and never think about them ever again.
We had a visitor the other day.
You said that last time.
Turned out to be a Venatori.
There's Great Bear Hide. Yeah, that's what they meant. Okay. There's also a thing for a ton of iron, I think.
We fed him to the monster under the floorboards.
Think I might need more iron. Not quest map. Journal. Obsidian and iron. Rashvine and Nug skin. Ferelden locks. I don't know where to get those. I need quarries and logging stands for a superior tower.
He made a delightful crunching noise.
Crunching noise.
Are they all like that?
So instead of hitting the Dalish camp first, we're gonna go to this camp, and then we'll fast travel over to the Dalish camp. Yay, shopping! My favorite part of playing an RPG. Happens more often than you'd think, though. I'm just surprised how little money this game throws at you. You really don't have, like, a quick and easy source of gold. I need to get Way of the Templar, Ferelden Locks, and a Way of the Champion, and a bunch of Viridium. Sure. Okay, there. Completed those. Go back to the Dalish camp with my bear hides, with my bear asses.
Welcome again, friend.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Keeper Howen has given...
He has.
Carry on, Agent.
There we go. All that for an agent. I don't know what he does, but, you know, it's another guy. Another friend in my pocket. I need to find another tome. Oh, wait, there's stuff up here. Locate the farmer's valuables. I bet it's not that valuable. I bet it's not worth much. If we're being totally honest. Is this river deep? Nope. It's got a hard bottom, though. Oh, hey, look, a quarry. I need one more of those and then 3 more logging stands. I'm betting that if you get the upgrade that lets you see locations of interest on the map, you can see all the quarries and shit. So eventually I'll do a rundown of that, even though I don't think it really matters much. Well, this looks spooky. Oh, there's nothing really of interest over here. There's another veil fire, though. Those are all the Rashvine's been hiding all game. And I do need to pick up a ton of it. Can you guys fuck off? I just figured that whatever I would need to use that for would be in the immediate area. Can't believe I'm only learning this deep into the game. Oh, there's another guy. Can't believe I'm only learning this deep into the game that I can basically kill dudes before they even show up on these rifts by just swinging where they're supposed to be. Open that shit up. What's up?
So you know how there's a tin hat and selection dice?
Yes.
Apparently, if you put it on, say, the ruffian with the item that makes the middle row cantrips.
Mm-hmm.
His top and bottom are daggers.
Okay.
The twin hat changes their appearance to cantrip daggers.
Only the appearance?
Because that's what they now are.
Oh, okay.
Because the first item turns the daggers into gives them cantrip, but the tin
Oh, it turns them into the actual purple daggers instead of adding the purple symbol to it.
Yeah.
That's cute. That's kind of funny.
It changes them. If the icon exists, it becomes it.
That's funny. Oh. Viridium. I don't care about that. Care about Rash Vine, though. Yeah, make sure you rub that all over your nutsack, by the way. Oh, what?
Oh, a mini update.
Oh, okay. I think you've explained this to me before.
I have it. I forget what it means, what the acronym is.
The SEX update.
SEX.
I know what I said. I was supposed to read something. It says, find the...
Sims Delivery Express.
Okay, it doesn't really give me any info. Oh, there's a box here. So this is probably his valuables, then. Mine now. I love stealing from the poor! There's a camp up there that I probably should have walked towards instead, but oh well. We'll get there eventually.
Dispatch for you.
Nope. I refuse. Sorry, but I refuse. I refute your dispatch, bitch. Don't even think about dispatching things in my general vicinity. There's another shard. Yeah, we're not going back to the Oasis area until I get, like, all the shards I can from other zones. Oh, these are buddies, okay. Well, allegedly, they are Orlesian. They're hard to trust. By virtue of being French. Ah, the French! There's some goons over here. Hi, goons. Only downside to what I've got right now is I don't have a lot of AoE. Actually, I have no AoE. The only AoE I have is my slow damage over time AoE. Freeman Missive. Supposed to be looking for a funny book. Oh, funny book. Turn to Vivienne. Okay, maybe she'll like me. Maybe she'll hate me a little less now that I'm doing like favors for her and shit. Unfortunately, she's still mentally cucked, so I don't like her very much. And it sucks because she's cool as fuck. But she's like, actually, the circle and the chantry are based, so... And I'm like, oh no, she's stupid. Oh no, she's stupid. No clue how the fuck I'm supposed to get up to that. I know there's a skull on top of this mountain, but I have no fucking clue how to get up it. Is it at, like, the fucking actual tippy top? Yeah, it's at the actual tippy top, it looks like. How on God's earth do you expect me to fucking get up there? Not a fucking chance in hell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Walks away. Pretends it's not there. It's all obsidian now. Obsidian's only good for coloring now. Oh my god. Oh, I thought those were all bones. Those are trees, okay. Those are like roots. I thought this entire path was covered in like bleached bones. What's my inventory look like anyway? Oh, right, I just went to a shop. It's gonna look fine for a while. There's something to search for?
Let's look around.
Is it up? All that for fucking alcohol. What a dumb quest. I mean, it's not even a real quest, it's just a collectathon, but like, come on. Set up camp. Get a quick rest in. Got more rifts. There's another camp over there. Let's do the story. Well, story, quote unquote. There's a fort in this general direction. Crazy looking. Love this like destroyed battlefield we're chilling on. That's a cool aesthetic for an area. More landmarks. We want to go this way. Oh, hi guys. You're welcome, boys. I feel like I'm closer to this camp than I am to that fort. These question marks. Cole, open that shit up. We love robbery.
Do you need to eat, Cole? Or sleep?
I thought I had to, but I don't. The old songs can pull me.
That's something. I don't know what, but it's something. What about when you're injured? Why do you bleed? Is it because you think you have to?
Is that why you bleed?
Well, yes. You have me there.
Okay. Again, I love Cole and Dorian's conversations. They're genuinely really funny. Because, like I said, every time Dorian is just, like, genuinely interested in, like, what's up with him. And Cole is very willing to just be like, yeah, okay, I just insert insane thing to say here. You know what I mean? And then every so often he just leaves Dorian going, okay. It's actually pretty awesome. I just picked something up. I think it was an accessory. Oh, useless. Nothing of import, as usual. There's none of the loot is very interesting in this. Hi guys. There's an operation here. There's a cave. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to massacre these poor schlubs before I can look at a cave. What kind of necklace is Cole wearing right now? Because him gaining less threat might be smart. Alright, I'm in combat, so I'm not allowed to do that. Cole's wearing an amulet of dexterity that only gives him +2 dexterity. Let's give him an amulet of accord instead. And he's got on a belt of focus, which gives him focus gain, which lets him use his super more often. Again, like, the idea that you have to go through hours and hours and hours of the game to get what feel like basic upgrades. Like, okay, in order to get the upgrade, to upgrade your focus, which is how you do ultimates, in order to get that, you have to get Inquisition levels, and you get Inquisition levels so fucking slowly. Which is to say, I'm character level 17 right now, but I'm Inquisition level 10. And there's so many super important perks, like weapon schematics, and more focus, and inventory space, and the ability to see, like, stuff on the map. It feels really bad. It's like, oh, you want basic functionality? Well, you better be ready to grind harder than anyone's ever ground in this game. I don't like that. Where's this? Oh, is it in the cave that I just went to go survey? Yeah, it looks like the camp I want to establish is inside the cave that I plan on surveying. So I can't get it yet. Oh well. Like, it's not even to be said that I don't like the perk system. I think the perk system would have been fine, but I think they should have, like, halved or quartered how much XP you need. You know what I mean? Because I should not be having to wait this long for, like, that useful of an ability, it feels. Because I'm a little over halfway through the game, I think.
The demons are coming from down there. A rift.
A rift. See, that's somewhat interesting. There's a rift below the fort when I get here. That's, you know what? That's a little interesting. Points for doing literally anything different at this point. Very annoying enemy type of Revenant. There we go. Popped it like a zit. Aw, small girl noise. What a thrill. Cute. Now hopefully someone can fix this damn hole. Girl, make noise so small. Why's my cat's noise is so small? Is it on account of she's so small? Oops, wrong way. There we go. Riverside Garrison, landmark claimed. Now, in order to get into that cave... Oh, there's also a snowy wyvern in this area, too. You know what? Let's finish that up before we, leave, because I gotta go back to the, place anyway. So I may as... If I have to go back to Skyhold, I want the quests complete for going in... I want the Skyhold quests complete if I'm going back into Skyhold. Right, right. It all makes sense. Everything is clear to me now. Bless you, I think? I think the kitty cat sneezed. I can't tell if that was a sneeze or a slip.
No.
So whatever, bless you anyway. Just in case he's... Yeah, I'm getting basically nothing out of this zone. I'm getting some influence. But that's about it. Influence, as I already mentioned, ain't shit. Like I said, if they, like, halved it, I would have had most of the perks I wanted by now. But it takes such a god-awful long time to level it. Do I have to go through that cave in order to get to this zone? That's what it's looking like. Obtain the heart of a snowy wyvern from the exalted plains. I am attempting to get there with some difficulty. These fucking mountains are creepy. They look like fingers. Kid named Finger. It's either through the cave or maybe through the fort. Oh, everyone else leveled up. Cool. Real quick. Yeah, we want to... Wait, what's this? Lingering mark. Ooh, that sounds really good. Marked target dies, a wisp appears and attacks with you. Damage, 100% weapon damage. Reduces the cooldown. This is the damage bonus and longer. I like the idea of the wisp. That sounds pretty cool. check in here real quick, otherwise I'll just have to assume that I'm not able to go in yet. I don't think I gave Cole his point. Nope, sure didn't, and now I'm in combat, so I gotta wait. Last alarm can only be manually triggered early. That sounds good. Yeah, we don't want him detonating it. We want Mark of Death to last as long as physically possible. Because I don't trust this AI to make smart decisions. Ugh, more lesions. Ugh.
I hate waiting to die. Demons are coming closer.
I was hoping maybe if I took this fort, I could cross. That's not looking like the case, so I think I'm gonna have to head back to the keep. Unless there's a way through down here. In the fucking decrepit catacombs down here. Some loot I missed anyway. Okay, well, nothing of worth down here. We gotta go back to Skyhold. And then I gotta go check on the garden. And we gotta talk to Vivian also. I'm gonna do a couple things here, actually. I'm gonna do my creature parts turn in. Oh yeah, Solus, I want to give Solus that armor so that before I forget. Because he's still dressed like a crack addict. I have Solus wearing nothing but a stupid helmet. When he could be wearing swag robes. Yeah, let your bald ass head out. There, now you're actually dressed to impress.
Here is the research. Please have a note what specific need he's trying to meet.
Bunch of influence just now.
What's the chant say about this? I never paid attention. Assholes kicked in the liquor's door.
This is the upgrade for the garden. Let me check my rash vine.
That's why there's blight. And we have to give wardens our weapons.
Got a bunch of bonuses just now. Here we go. Upgrade. Ooh. Okay, so do we want the Chantry Garden? Which brings a potential resource gain from the Inspired, including gold from tithes. Or a functional change that allows more herbs to be harvested.
Herbs.
Yeah, probably. Also, fuck the church. And now I have one more upgrade to complete that I kind of can't yet. Oh yeah, that added a bunch more pots. Just gotta remember to come back here every so often. And then we've got to go to Vivienne, who lives upstairs. I forget which way is up, though. Is it this way? Yeah. And we give her those books that she wanted. Make her feel a little better.
I can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression. Who is this potion for?
Perverts.
Yes, my dear.
Age regression is like a kink.
Your lost books have been found.
Thank you, my dear. This was uncharacteristically generous of you.
I'm very generous, actually.
Can I assist you?
How can you possibly oppose freedom for your own people?
You live in the world, Inquisitor. You have eyes and ears. The obvious cannot have completely escaped you. The world is not made up of mages and Templars or circles and chantries. There is no us and no them. There are only people. People who must share a world which is not portioned equally among all. My own people want a larger share of the world, uncaring that they have already been granted great power.
Granting mages freedom doesn't take freedom from anyone else.
But that's precisely what it does, my dear. The wolves howl and claw at the fences that hold them back. Take pity and you let them loose among the lambs. And what do the sheep do? Panic. And the scent of their fear drives the wolves to attack.
You're taking the analogy a little far, don't you think?
No, the example doesn't do the situation justice. Every creature knows a wolf. How do you recognize a mage? I care for the witch hunts that will come. I care for the angry mobs who string up mages on gibbets for the vultures. I care that my stupid brethren will kill and be killed by frightened people defending their families from monsters. I will stand in opposition to that, whatever you may do.
What a moron. What a moron. I'd expect a highborn character to have a little more sense than that, but you know. Can't expect everything from everyone. Anyway, I gotta go into my fucking deep, dark undercroft real quick so I can mix foul potions. Parentheses of regeneration and healing.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
I think I have everything I need to upgrade them. Yes, I have tons of Rash Vine now. Increased duration. I need Prophet's Laurel. I don't know where to get that from. And I need Arbor Blessings. Ooh, Proximity Heal sounds fantastic, but I have no idea where to find that either. How about the regular healing potion? I need 5 Prophet's Laurel, which I also don't know how to get. Mighty Offense Tonic sounds good. I need Rash Vine Nettle, which is different from Rash Vine, apparently. I will have to take your word for it. Honestly, I'll probably forget to use it, but I'll replace my grenade slot with Mighty Offense. Oh, I have very little elf root left. I'll have to purchase a ton of it. What else is there? Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of craftables. Don't think I've got anything better. There's Superb Shock Retard, but I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, I do kind of like the tits outlook. 194 to 253 armor rating compared to what am I wearing now? Ooh, that's a massive fucking upgrade. Compared to my 142 armor rating. Well, I'm only going to do it if I can use top tier materials. No point otherwise. I'm going to have to buy the top tier materials probably. I can make it out of Silverite to bring it up to a 253 armor rating. I can Masterworks all, can't go wrong. I don't have any Fate Touched Obsidian, and that's a really helpful thing. Probably better off just masterworking it with Dragon's Tooth. fire resist, magic defense. Not what was 9% magic defense, like 14% magic defense. That sounds pretty useful. Bunch of max health. I can get defense. Yeah, I like the more health idea. Dragon scales can give me a good fire resist. Part of me wants to do. I wish I could save right before do. I feel like anything that gives you a roll chance, you want to just immediately save so you can save and reload if it goes to shit. Eh. What about weapons? Can I make a new cool sword? That's all that really matters. I can make a new cool axe. When all that matters in this world is DPS. I need 2 more silverite to make that'll turn into a 273 DPS weapon compared to 214. Yeah, that's kind of really good. But I need to go out and buy more silverite, and I don't really feel like it right now. Who's this for again? Vivienne. Alright, I gotta go to my table first. On my way. Okay. She's got another 2 hours. She's got another half. Okay, I'm just not even going to look at these. Where's the thingy? Gain access to Gillanane's Grove. Okay.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Okay, so that's all they do. All the agents do is they improve how quickly some of these people you take to do operations. That's not much. Yeah, I need to get only the finest so I can get the highest tier shit. But that means I have to spend like 4 fucking perk points on this. Yeah, we want forward scouts for my next perk. Whenever that is. I want that new axe. The axe is more important than armor. Things aren't really hurting me in this game. But I could always kill quicker.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Nugs! What's the point if they're invisible? You can't see their cuteness. If you can't see a nug, how do you see its cuteness?
You can't. So there's no point in it.
Exactly, there's no point. Better spend some gold real quick. I keep complaining about this, but I'm surprised how little money I'm making in this game. Like, you'd think in a game like this, where the economy's gone to complete shit, you'd think that it would be way easier to obtain, like, thousands of gold. You know what I mean? So let's do the plains more. Oh, I have a Dorian quest I could be doing, too. Well, let me wrap up what I'm doing here first. Because I'm trying to finish all the fucking side zones. Just to say I did it. Investigate Gillanane's Grove. Random horror and undead over there. Just walking the roads, you know, chilling. Hi, guys. Oh, there's a spooky beast in there. There's a couple spooky beasts. What the fuck are those things? A Gurgut. Run into him. There's a bunch of these fucking things, whatever they are. So yeah, whatever those things were, they're a type of wyvern. If they're dropping wyvern hearts everywhere, I can only assume they're a type of wyvern. Rifts in the Fens. No, we want the Heart of Snow White. You can also give Vivienne the heart of a common wyvern. Just to be a dick to her. No, we'll go get the right one. It's for her job, and I'll never have it said that I do not support the working woman. So we're gonna get her the right thingy. Doesn't want to cut through and murder everything in this area anyway. Because it's what I do. Oh great, Despair Demon. Been a while since I've seen one of you guys. Oh yeah, I deal lots of damage to you now because of burning. Because I've got my bitchin' flame sword. That's all I want in video game, man. When I'm playing an RPG, I want to have a flaming sword. I should get access to a flaming sword at some point. Is that too much to ask? Not really? Apparently. Fade Rift's closed. Okay, now the guys in this area seem like they're actually worth fighting.
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
No, unfortunately it's a sigil, so it's completely worthless to me. Got a spooky cave. Well, not a cave, actually. What the fuck? What? I missed something up there, so let me head back up. The Dead Hand is the name of this area. Like from Zelda Ocarina of Time, that scary motherfucker? You remember that scary motherfucker?
Who?
Dead Hand. The guy looks like a mound of flesh that bites you and has hands everywhere. You remember him, right?
Yeah.
What a creep. Oh, it's called the Dead Hand because there's a big old stone hand over here. You know what was really creepy about that giant stone hand is that there's a bunch of ravens on it, and the ravens were positioned on the fingertips so that they kind of looked like claws. And I'm going to pretend that was on purpose, because it's not likely, but it's much cooler of an idea that the devs, like, someone on the dev team was like, yeah, we should make this happen. There's some floating rocks down here, by the way. Dorian, shoot that shit. Nice. Popped that thing like it was nothing. Oh, this place looks proper unholy. What's this button do? Adventurers love to just hit switches. That did something. It sure did something.
Better be hoping it was the right lever.
Oh, lever. Oh. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to... Okay, I see what we're supposed to do here. We're supposed to get this big statue to, like, shoot through stuff. So we've got to somehow raise or lower these. Once again, lighting that did something. I don't know what, but it did something. This place is proper spooky, though. Hey, this light stopped being lit. Do I have to light both of them? Okay, I see what we're supposed to do here. So we've got to light 3 lanterns. Out of my way. This is probably something that would be better served by me telling everyone to stand at 3 different positions. But let's see if I can rig it like this. With charging. Yep. I use charges to make it work. But somehow we have to lower these other 2. Yeah, that isn't how I was supposed to do that, but it worked, so I'm counting it. So this is the door it opens. So those only control that. I'm about to say, just doing that open more things up. Oh. Okay, so this one you definitely...
Dorian, I would prefer if you stopped referring to me as that hairy lummox.
When did I do that?
The tavern, the smithy, the servants. You said it to the gate guards as we left Skyhold.
That does sound like me.
That does sound like me. Okay, so we gotta hit this a couple times again. So I was right, this is a send people out puzzle. So that means there's probably another one of these that I just haven't seen. Dorian, can you be a deer and go hit that lever for me again? Please and thank yous. Wonderful. I'm guessing there's another step-onable surface somewhere around here. Oh, it's another one of these. Dorian, I need you to cage me real quick. Just for a little bit. But I do need you to do it. See, I like this puzzle. This puzzle required some thought. I like it. Dorian, open me back up. Oopsies. We may or may not have locked one of my other party members. We accidentally locked Blackwall up. Actually, I think he'll teleport to me. I hope. Big I hope. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Let me get everything in position. Let me also go get Blackwall. Now let me free Blackwall from the prison that I accidentally put him in. There we go. He's free. Be free! I wonder if they'll actually proper interact with that thing that I'm about to send them to go do. Yeah, go Dorian, I know I'm asking a lot from you today, but can you go do that? Thanks, sweetie. It's different when I ask him to go do things. There we go. Puzzle complete. That was... I liked that puzzle. Fun. I liked that. That was a proper dungeon puzzle. Now what do I get out of it? Superb Amulet of Cunning. Oh, that's lame. There's also a big dog. Aww. Well, whatever. It was the puzzle was rewarding enough that I honestly am not that mad that the reward was kind of poor. You know? But I liked that. That was a good one. Good job, whoever made that particular puzzle. Then again, I'm also coming off of Wrath of the Righteous, which has some of the most ass puzzles ever created. Straight dookie puzzles that pretty much all consist of guess. Read my mind.
Pretty, in a haunting this archway might collapse on me at any moment way.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up over here. Really trying to get through here.
One down.
Just keep thumping that dude. You'll never break through his shield. And your allies don't do very much damage, so... Hope you don't expect to actually defeat him on your own. Lord Champion Walther of Han? Did he give up? What happened? Is this a bug, or is he supposed to give up? He's not dead. What's up? Oh, whatever. You can do as he pleases. I don't know what bro is doing, but I just whooped him and he's not doing anything anymore. Whatever, bye. Have fun doing fuck all, I guess. Now I'm on my way. Oh, this is a nice spooky swamp, huh? Oh, nice. We got skull jars. Isn't that nice? Ugh, this place is fucking spooky. At least it's not a poison swamp, though. It's got that going for it. It's a swamp, but it's not poison. Dragon. Suppose that was inevitable. Are you guys ready for another overlong fight? Because that's been every dragon fight so far. It's just an overlong slog. Because the combat in this game is so fucking annoyingly bad. Literally, the only reason I changed this to casual is because, like, oh, the game's too hard. It's like, the game's fucking boring. Everything takes forever to kill. Hence me wanting to upgrade my weapon so bad. I should have upgraded my weapon before coming here, honestly. I should have grabbed that silverite and crafted something. Just to get even a slight increase in DPS. Alright, that'll be the end of that. I can see the dragon fucking around over there. At least I have these attack potions I can drink up now. How'd you like those empanadas earlier, by the way? Yeah, I thought they were pretty good. Would have been nicer if they were, like, completely fresh, you know what I mean? But, you know.
Know what it's like to have leeches in your pants? No? Well, now you do.
No. I suppose, yeah, that is something that we probably get in this swamp. Can you imagine how many adventurers, like, non-player adventurers, probably just die from, like, ticks? Like Lyme disease? You know what I mean? That's just a thought. It just made you think of that, didn't I? All the adventurers that probably die of just Lyme disease. No goblins or kobolds or orc warlords. No, just Lyme disease.
It reminds me of the episode of Bones.
Where that guy died of Lyme disease?
No. The lady with the tech.
Oh yeah, you're so big on that. That wasn't Bones.
How?
No, you said Bones. I pinky promise you said Bones. I pinky promise. Oh, cool, sulfur pit.
Ah, sulfur. It was always a good day at the Varantium Circle when the sulfur came out.
Was it? Oh, fucking despair demon. Rush that thing down immediately and kill it. I'll give you something to be fucking depressed about. Says that to a despair demon. I have decided your depression is cringe, and not based like mine. My based depression. Can you say that in a language that makes sense? Come here, you little shit. I just want to tear you asunder. Oh, there's the dragon of the zone. I guess we'll go... I'll do a quick save just in case, but I really don't think the dragons just aren't powerful in this. They're not even, like, really... They're only scary when they out-level you. You know what I mean? And that's just, like, anything in an RPG. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it turns out being out-leveled by something... and so that thing can one-shot you. Yeah, that's a little scary in an RPG. Boo. Rifts in the fence complete. There's an artifact. Claimable area. I'm gonna save real quick because I don't want to have to just in case it does manage to kill me, which I really don't think it will. Considering these dragons... dragons are only able to get me to low health. Dragons are only able to get me to low health is because I have an ability that sacrifices my health for damage. So that's the only thing that's been getting me hurt around dragons. Oh, hey, look, it's that wyvern that Vivienne wants me to massacre. This guy's a little tougher than the others, so we'll pull out some actual fighting on him. But yeah, this is basically giving me what I want from like a Blood or Vampire Knight. You know what I mean? Because the whole point of the class is to take constant of the specialization, is to use an attack that hurts you every time you use it, but has a massive crit rate, and also just really good damage. And then you immediately heal almost your entire HP with an ability called Devour. So, first of all, I love that kind of style in the game, right? I love risk and reward play styles. I think they're very fun. And I think this is done well. It just sucks that it's in this combat system that isn't very engaging. You know? It is not a very engaging combat system. Do another save, just in case the dragon does manage to
Too many people
harm
hurting,
me.
harming, hacking open a hole for the demons to pour in.
Oh, okay. Well, Cole, that was very interesting of you to say. We're gonna go massacre that dragon now because I feel like it. Not even for a particular reason. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like a danger or whatever to the world around it, but I'm not really doing it for that reason. The Gamorrean Storm Rider. I also gotta remember to drink my attack potion during this fight because I, you know, grabbed it. I grabbed it, I may as well use it. Cole should be able to mark for death way better now. What do you look like? You're level 15. Okay, drink my mighty offense tonic. Please don't tell me this is another one that can put shields up. If it can put shields up, it hasn't yet. Ow. Oh, I have full focus. I should use that. Wait, looks like he's about to jump away. No, he's not jumping away. They deal lots of damage to him. Hurt his toesy woesy. So I hurt her toe. Apparently all high dragons are female. So I think you were right when you were talking about ectopic pregnancies the other day. You know what I mean? Because I've never once heard them refer to not ectopic pregnancy. Parthenogenic hatchlings, you mean?
Yeah.
No, ectopic pregnancy is when it's outside the womb. That's bad. Ectopic. It's like hot topic, but it's ectopic. It's a topic that makes you go, ugh! And then you summon a fucking sorcerer! You remember that guy. That's his name. His name is ugh! Those Russians. Oh yeah, this one's dying a lot. Oh, you got that reference. It took you a minute. This one's dying a lot quicker just because it doesn't have the obnoxious gains shitloads of armor mechanic. Yeah, it turns out when your opponent can't block all of your attacks and just ignore damage for X period of time, it's a lot easier to kill. I don't know, Circle of Pain isn't on anymore. And my attack potion also isn't on, so I gotta wait for it to come back down to do that. I was gonna shoot lightning at me. I think it's actually, yeah, it's electrifying the water when it does that. That's a cool mechanic. It's a lightning breath dragon, and I'm in like a swamp. So obviously lots of water, and it electrifies the water when it breathes lightning on it. Deals a pretty good amount of damage, too. And it is immune to its own lightning. Good for her. There, let's drink the attack buff potion. And there she goes. What'd she drop? She dropped a dagger. Damn, nothing for me. Oh well. Another set of another dagger for Cole though. Cole has gotten gear from almost every single dragon, by the way. He's got the Wyvern Tooth, and now he's got Lady Jocasta's Revenge.
Should I know who that is?
A dagger commissioned to exact a terrible revenge on an inconstant lover. According to the tale, all it took was a single cut while he was sleeping. He died a slow and wasting death. Ooh, on hit, heal 1% of max HP. And it's just a better weapon in general. I gotta give it a rune, but other than that. So yeah, Cole has gotten something off of every dragon that's good for him. I also just got a fucking superb Amulet of Cunning. Or Dexterity, both of which could be really good for him. But I kind of want to give him the enhanced... No, I'm going to give him the Cunning. Well, I think Cunning is what boosts his damage anyway. Or is it Dexterity? Each point in Dexterity gives them an attack and critical damage bonus. Cunning increases critical chance and range defense. So he has a 9% crit chance and an 86% critical damage bonus. Should I up his crit chance? Actually, let's see how much this will actually up him by. If I give him the Cunning necklace. Brings it from a 9 to a 14% chance. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Okay. And maybe there's a thing to pick up over here. Full springs. There's like a little camp back here. What is this? Oh, there's another quarry over here, too. Now I need 3 logging stands. There's a bit more area. There's a bit more zone over there that I'd like to do. And then I've got the actual quest to do here. Let me at least mark where I should be going. Yeah, that dragon fight was actually easier. And I think it's funny that the dragon fights aren't even difficult, they're just time-consuming. You know? I'm just sitting here wailing on the bitch for like 5 minutes. And I just... The only thing that makes it a better fight is if they don't gain guard. Because they gain guard, well, guess what? You get to sit there and wail on them for even longer. Come here, you. But run away, I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, I believe Blackwall when he says I have leeches in my pants. He didn't even check, but I'm pretty sure he knows. Oh, turns out there's food. Oh no, there's something over here. Shut gate. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what was my other quest? Well, I guess I may as well wipe out these rifts. There's how many rifts? 2? May as well go take those out, right? Now I need to get more elf root.
Your worship.
Really, that made the sound of me hitting and everything, and that didn't count as hitting? Okay. Sure. It is a mystery. Ville Montevelan. I feel like this is your fave game. You would be wrong. I mean, it's okay. overall. Come on, he says, come on. He says, come on. I am Gordon Ramsay. It's top 4. It's not even top 4. This is like, I don't even think this is like top 20. Where's the enemy? Oh, there's no other enemy. I'll say this is a very good time consumption game. If you want lots of time to be consumed, this game is good at consuming it. What else is there to get? Are those guys all enemies? Oh, then let them kill each other. Who cares? Let them kill each other. Who cares? Oh. I thought I could go down the well. Guess not. Did you play Veilguard? I demoed a bit of Veilguard, and I really, really want to play it. That's why I'm doing this. I'm playing this so that I can get caught up for Veilguard, and as soon as I'm done with this game, it's on to Veilguard. I think I'm like halfway through this game. I'm just doing it's godly. Yeah, I just playing it for like the 2 hours I played it for. At least the gameplay is fantastic. The writing's alright too. I like that the so you're saying you didn't play? No, I played Origins. I played Origins. I played 2, I'm doing this. I've done all the games except for Veilguard. Origins was fun too. I like Origins a lot, even though I went back to that and I'm like, this aged a little stinkily. It's still it's a fantastically written game, but man, do you get really sick of certain zones, namely the Fade and the Deep Roads. Those 2 areas are not super fun, but other than that, and the woods are kind of long, but I didn't get sick of them. It was weird. I'm not sure how the woods never overstayed their welcome, but I never got sick of the woods. The Mage Tower is okay. The Fade sucks. The Deep Roads suck.
I was sad when I had to leave the Dalish Forest.
Oh, you like the Dalish Forest?
Yeah.
It's a nice place. Dragon Age 2, I haven't done a revisit of Dragon Age 2. I haven't played that in a long time, and I didn't really want to revisit it at the moment, because I was like, well, Veilguard's coming out. I want to play Veilguard. So I'll leave my playthrough of 2 in the past. Maybe I'll revisit it another time, but I want to get to... Truthfully, I want to play through this to get to Veilguard. Because Veilguard seems really fun. I don't really have anything else to say about Veilguard. It was just, oh, this was really fun for like the 2 hours I played it. No real notes. I like that they gave us a quirked up Asian elf really early on, so we got our quirky character. Don't ask me to remember any names except for Varric, because he's the only guy I recognize. Also, Varric's straight up handsome in that new game. Damn. He's not a redhead anymore, though. Oh, he's black. Bro's dying. D-Y-I-N-G, his hair. And kinda dying, D-I-E-I-N-G, just a little bit. Fucking Soulless stabbed him, that bald cunt. See, I didn't know much, but the only thing I knew is that I knew Soulless, like, becomes a bad guy because of all the Tumblerinas. Always lusting after that bald elf. Once again, Tumblr people being attracted to the least attractive people on the planet. And sometimes those people aren't even people. Sometimes they're elves. Or French, or both. Ah! Ah! Scary!
One of our favorite characters in Final Fantasy XIV is a French elf, so
Who?
we can't really say anything.
Who? The twins' mom?
No.
She's not even French.
The elves in 14 have French names.
Okay, well, which one that's French specifically? Just because they have a French name doesn't make them French.
Alice?
Alice, she's not French. She's British. That's my official stance.
Charlotte?
No, on Alize. They're British. They're not French because they're not from fucking what do you call it? Dragonland. You know what I mean. I just got a Heavensward. They're not from Heavensward. Heavensward elves are French. And there's one of them we like. At least the old man. They're gonna fuck that old man. If that voice actor didn't die, there was gonna be Old Man Yowie. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. But no. Like, for Dragon Ages of the... I haven't finished this one yet, and I barely touched Veilguard, so I'm not gonna rate it. But I'm gonna rate... For me, it goes like this one at the bottom, because this gameplay is less good... Okay, it's better than Origins. If I called this gameplay better than Origins, I'd be straight up fucking lying. That would be a lie. But I think the zone and story design of Origins is vastly superior to this. Because the gameplay of this is technically better than Origins, but because it's a big ol' fucking MMO, the basicness of it kind of gets old really fast. It's why I'm playing on casual. You guys should look at me, because I'm going to kill everyone here.
Stand your ground. Another one down.
I got really upset at this game the other day. It put me in a real fucking stinker of a mood. But I got over it. Like, I don't think this is the worst game ever anymore. I did like a couple days ago. If you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see. You'll know if you check the thumbnails. You'll know which one drove me to insanity real fucking quick. Can this Revenant stop fucking teleporting? Which would you prefer, a Revenant that teleports around and you can't hit it all the time? Or a Revenant that puts you in fucking crushing prison? Then be crushing prison, yeah. Crushing prison was a bastard. I'm glad that enemies can't crushing prison me anymore. But, so, gameplay-wise, this game is better than Origins. But Origins has better zone design. Mostly. Mostly. I still fucking can't stand the Fade, and I can't stand the Deep Roads. But Dragon Age 2 has better gameplay than both of these. That one also has a zone design problem, though. Where they reuse shit constantly. And you can tell really easily, because they reuse it so much. Out of all of them, though, Origins is the best in writing, then 2, then this. I'm not a fan of this story so far, but that's only because it feels like it's really trying to push me towards the Chantry, and I hate the Chantry. I think they're basically the devil. Because they're basically the devil. Marshal Prulx, that's not how you say your name.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay.
God, your armor looks so fucking cool.
Bastian Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
The Fade Rifts are gone. Demons should no longer trouble you.
With the demons gone, our communication and supply lines
The
will
Orlesian military armor looks fucking amazing, by the way. You may know this, I love any helmet with a mask.
If peace fails, we'll be able to keep fighting.
The war is over. Gaspard will never be Emperor.
What? It can't be over. We can still fight. The throne is Gaspard's by right. No. It is done. And we will face justice for supporting the usurper.
Yeah, I guess.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Make us breath. There's hope for us if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through.
It feels like every Dragon Age game
Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
It feels like every Dragon Age game has a bit of stank on it.
I've heard something of the free men of the
Not
Dailish.
uncommon for RPGs.
What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors. Too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable. Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
Oh, you guys are dickheads. I hate that I keep having to help dickheads in this game.
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much.
If I had my way, I'd be removing you guys and joining the Freemen.
Messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die.
I shall take my...
I want to die. End of sentence for me. Claiming victory rise. Okay, so I've got to go do more stuff, it looks like. I don't really want to take this place for these jerks, though. For these jerks. Planting my flag here, by the way. Hope no one minds.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps
Have many of you...
what you see is all that's left. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. If they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Good luck.
Soldier letters found. Oh, this just... Oh, that just planted quests all over this fucking zone. Oh, it just fucking... It just will it blowed fucking quests all over this fucking map.
Zero Mark Ruffalo.
Zero Mark Ruffalos! I fucking love Ordinary Sausage so much. One of my favorite YouTubers ever. Just what a character. What a character. He's really gotten the whole being a human cartoon down. I've got to hunt around this whole fucking area. I don't think I'm gonna. I really don't think I'm gonna. I just want the influence so I can get some perks. But this super doesn't feel worth it. Hello, little non-existent XP blobs. Run that motherfucker over.
Well, that's gruesome.
I'm also really excited to play Warrior in the next game because of all the new combat mechanics. Feels like Warriors will be able to do things besides like fucking stand around and jerk their meat. And like and just stand there and get hit and do like one or two moves at a time. Oh, there's the spooky skull. What if I don't feel like fighting you? You ever think of that? You ever think of that? That I simply do not wanna? These guys are giving a little bit of XP, I guess. Look through here real quick to get even more quest markers. Like, I want to gain more power and whatnot, but I really am starting to lose patience here. I think it's about time I move on in the game. Even though I'd really like to, like, go through the zones and, like, play the game and do the things that the devs clearly want me to do, because they made so much of it. You know? But, on the other hand... Right? That's how I feel about this game. I don't know how much more... And I've got a shitload of power. I can't imagine there's many more power gates to get. Because this game occasionally gates you by saying, oh, you need X amount of power. Can I break these? No. Of course I can't. More alcohol. But yeah, this game occasionally power gates you, saying like, oh, in order to do this operation, you need X amount of power. But the thing is, I'm currently sitting with 90 power. And the next operation is 30. So if they stay around that price, you know, I might not even have to go out and do any more side content. I should probably do the DLC, because that one's got, like, story stuff in it. But that's, like, more shit I've got to do, you know? And I'm like, why would I do that? Someone please kill this shield bastard. He's not even doing damage to me, he's just fucking whacking me repeatedly. Making me fall down, go boom.
Any thoughts on this Herald of Andraste business, Blackwall?
Why?
I just need to know you're capable of higher thought. For my own comfort.
Then you'd be better served giving me a word puzzle.
You'd do a word puzzle if I gave it to you?
Not a chance.
Okay. You'd do a word puzzle if I gave it to you.
Yeah.
Guilty of word puzzle enjoyment.
It's not my fault they're fun.
Okay, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm done here. I don't want to be in this zone anymore. I want to move on. I'm gonna keep it totally real. I'm sick of this questing. Especially because the guys giving me quests in this zone are jerks. They're like, yeah, we're just a conscripted army that work under the guy that you got executed. And also, he got executed? Well, we still believe in him, but we're not going to attack you or anything, even though we totally should. And it's like, okay, well, what are you guys having problems with? Demons. Okay, reasonable. Oh, also, we're murdering all these dudes nearby who don't want to be in the army anymore. Oh. Okay.
You gonna side with them?
Yeah, I don't want to side with these people, so I'm fucking leaving. Just quote, so I'm fucking leaving. Yeah, we're moving on with the story. I can't be bothered to do anything else in that area. Also, someone came back home. Here she is. Oh wow, more garbage. I love how all of these fucking things that you do, also, the rewards are worthless. 4.5 hours. See you later, Liliana. Here lies the abyss. Annabit Fortress has withstood countless... This is a level 12 to 15 quest. I'm currently 17. Say I'm a little more than I need to be.
Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador,
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
Think I can get an ice cream? One of the Twix. If they delivered them.
They did.
I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Let's do it!
It sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Alright, let's fucking do it. Take our usual suspects with us. There's also a Dorian quest to do, and I forgot to turn in that Wyvern Heart like I was supposed to. I'll do those two things after this. I'm going to try to do the character stuff, but... Again, my patience is wearing super thin on this game. At least I'm not angry anymore. I'm just bored. Give me something crazy. Give me something crazy to work with. That was a explosion that didn't even happen. It had no sound effect. There you go. Okay, that's hardcore. They did the thing where they lifted, like, ladders up, and there were some dudes on top of the ladders already, so they could just jump off and start swinging. Cullen is ready to report in. Return to the war table for a reward.
So, which side is the good guys?
This is us. We're assaulting a fortress.
So you lost the guys to the boulders.
Yeah, but that was really fucking funny! Inquisitor, that's just our men! Yeah, but come on, man! They killed him with a rock. Sup. Your lord has arrived! By right of blood and violence, I lay siege to this keep! None shall leave! Inquisitor, we're supposed to be a liberating force. Oh, right! Keep forgetting that with all, like, the power. Am I already this low HP? What happened?
Pull back! They're through!
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Yeah, right? Get it done.
Whatever it takes, Cullen. If we lose here, we lose everything.
Understood, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Hold on, Cole!
That's a siege. It's gonna be loud. Oh, more big shield-ass motherfuckers. Do I have to? Cole's rocking his new blades and he's doing, like, ass DPS. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone. In flowing formal script, all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. In addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty.
Stay back! We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual! Attack! Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! It's no use! Their minds are not their own! Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Hi, Miss Kitty. Oh my god, she's like, where's my fucking attention? She's like, I'm only half of a quarter of an inch away from your face. So why am I not getting pet repeatedly? And I'm like, fine. Fine. There. You're still really cute. She took my hand. She took my fucking hand. She's like, nope, none of that controller bullshit. Me, 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 me. Hey. Screw this. Use your fucking blood moves. Who cares? Go crazy. Hi. How the hell are ya? Optional. Clear siege points. Sure. Haha, they blow up. Haha, they blow up.
Clear the area around the ladder.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back.
Soldiers are dying by the other ladders, though.
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Okie dokie. Only because you said so, though.
The fortress doesn't matter. We must protect Clarel.
Oh, been a bit since I've murdered a pride demon.
For the Inquisition!
Ow. Just a little lightning orb directly to my face. Didn't really do anything. Get rid of him. so crazy how these guys can turn into fucking tomes. I'm sorry. These mages that have tome turn into pages when they dodge, and it's really fucking cool, and Mimi want. And Mimi want, that's cool.
Thought your men could use some help up here. Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about me.
Soldiers up the ladder. Come up safely now.
I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, the demons not so much.
Alrighty. Actually, can we, like, open this gate? Oh, no, it's not a gate. Or it is, but it's not openable. Oh, hi, Hawk. How's it going?
Not all the wardens have stood against us. Make it willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible.
Nice evil ritual.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Done, Clarel! There will be no ritual and no demon army!
Then the Blight rises with no Wardens left to stop it! And the whole world dies! Is that what you want? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them? You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Dargan. I've been going on a spree with these dragons, so, you know. Bolted him.
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor! Ow.
We need to help.
Did I just go completely the wrong way? Nope. I went the right way. Fell off a cliff. I'm fine, though. Should not be that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I was not supposed to be that close to her, but I was charging her and I was way faster.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
You really went around. She's gonna get flung off a cliff and it's gonna be funny.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Nope. Oh my god! That was so funny. She went, help! And whipped her around for good measure. Completely bloodless and totally fine, by the way. She's getting up from that. No fucking chance. No shot. Do it again.
Victory.
Step on her.
In peace, vigilance.
Oh, she blastered it. God, Chlorel, you really are bad at your fucking job. You really might be one of the dumbest bitches on the planet. I hope you make it so I have a chance to execute you at court. Oh no, looks like everyone's falling down. Ah, scary! What? Oh. Oh! I popped a portal open to the Fade to fucking save myself from a fall. Okay, maybe this quest is gonna give me some wild and ass shit. I appreciate that. I've been fucking bored snotless for the past several hours.
I wish I was snotless.
Oh, you got a lot of snot right now?
Not snot, but congestion.
Yeah, there's snot in there. There was a bit when he fell down into the Fade and then floated for a minute just above the ground. When he booped the ground, he went boop.
Where are we?
Oh. One of my buddies is sideways right now. Hey, buddy.
We were falling.
And Hawk is upside down.
Is this... Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade. But I'm stuck. I can't... Why can't I? This place is wrong. I made myself forget when I made myself real. But I know it wasn't like this.
Cole's bugging, by the way.
That's not how I remember the Fade, either.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't remember what it was like the last time I was here. Right now, I'm more concerned with getting out safely.
That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
How's about you guys get yourself unhooked from the walls and ceiling first?
Beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
discovered the raw Fade.
Wringing me out, wrought right and rigid. I can't relax. Can't release.
It's all right, Cole. We'll get you out of here soon.
Thank you. It should be like home. It's not. This isn't me, not this part.
So the part of the Fade we're in is like fucked up apparently. Definitely looks fucked up. Looks very spooky. I like it. Good aesthetic. Is that the Divine?
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Was she okay?
Divine Justinia.
My kitty made a small noise. While she was sleeping, she went, "Oh."
What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
Couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Did you take my memories?
No. You lost them to the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has
I love Spirits of Fear, by the way. That's a trope I like a lot. Never gonna beat the one from fucking Charmed, though. My man! Time to kill.
How do we hurt it?
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
No, killing.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you.
I need you to give me a special murder
knife.
knife.
At Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
My memories are low-tier mobs? That doesn't seem right.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
What's going on here?
That was me.
Run where you can! Warn them!
Well, gotta get back to the past. So a bunch of wardens were doing the nasty.
you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
There's Corypheus' ugly mug.
Help me!
What's going on here?
I wasn't dressed like that. I slapped it! Orb!
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
That's it?
Yes.
That tells me nothing. Not about Corypheus or a weakness for the demon, or even a way out of here. All it tells me is that I should break his damned orb next time it starts glowing.
Yet, even that information may one day help you. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way.
So this is very much not the divine. This is a spirit of some sort. Using
Something
her
troubles
face.
you, Hawk. Those were Grey Wardens holding the divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I do kind of hate that Hawk as a character in
Do
this.
you think that was truly the divine?
You know what I mean?
Well, I have no idea. If it's a spirit, it's not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
It's nothing like me. I make people forget to help them. It eats their fears. I don't know if I could do that, but I don't. I don't want to. That's not me.
Yeah, Cole is bugging here.
Yeah, the guy.
Cause you know he's not a spirit anymore, right?
In the thing, yeah, he's actually...
No, period.
Oh.
He's a real person. He made that body from scratch, basically. So that he could live as a person and no longer be a spirit, because he didn't want to be a spirit anymore. Because he didn't think he could help people as a spirit. So being back in the Fade is fucking him up. Especially in this fucked up, not right version of the Fade. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta... Aww. Oh no, did she have a bad dream?
We have a visitor. Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
I expected worse.
These foes are likely but servants of the true demon.
Pity.
Oh, there's another one of those. Okay, so just like in Origins, there's a bunch of items I can touch that'll buff my stats if I look around.
Be ready! I'm guessing those aren't friendly either!
To worry about.
Which makes me wonder if I head back because I saw a zone I didn't really go through. Fears torment the dreamers. Find the answers that may calm their fears so they may find peace. Find proof of survival. Bless you. Small committee go achoo. Present item to the fear holder. Looks like there's a bit more here than one would think. Okay, yeah, and these are giving me permanent stat buffs too. So I think I will do these. And there's one I missed in the first zone, so I'll go do that first. Shadowed Viridian Crystal. All that stuff in them. Ow. Josephine's ready to report in. To help the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountain shook and fell and buried me. While in the darkness my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out. Put the item to the pilgrim. You okay? Yeah. Magic up, worthless. And at least this Fade doesn't have the fucking... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking hated that.
What's this?
This guy that I was investigating popped. Yeah, exactly. Popped into a rage demon.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a warden's strength, beast.
Are you afraid, Cole? I can help you forget, just like you help other people. We're so very much alike, you and I.
No.
Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
The demon guy said, and Dorian, yeah, I mistook. Dorian said rather uncalled for. Yeah, you should laugh. That was funny. You should laugh. That was funny.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died.
Small fears. Too small to shape the Fade themselves. Clinging to the nightmare. Feeding on the bits it leaves behind.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
They want your fear, so they look how you feel.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We cannot tarry long. Until later, then.
Hi, small kitty. Yeah, you are a small kitty. Oh, well, here we go again. Time to get kneaded.
The demons!
Vibrato.
Ah!
Oh.
Keep running!
Well, it's time to moan again.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons!
Keep running!
Ah! Go!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you... she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
Yeah, dumb
I am
fuck.
sorry if I disappoint you.
The Nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic.
Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The blood sings softly, it never stops, and then it's all they hear. We can't let them hurt more people.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Oh.
The Nightmare has found us.
Form up! I'm with you.
Goodbye!
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
She's vibrating really hard, by the way.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
There's tarot in this universe? Okay. Strength up. I forget what willpower does. I think it's regeneration. Strength is just attack and guard damage. Dex is crit damage. Barrier damage is magic, so that is a little helpful. Cunning is crit chance. Willpower is magic defense. Constitution is health and defense. Okay.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
That was pretty funny, admittedly. Okay, time for kill you then. Unfortunately, you brought the fucking Doomslayer to hell. So, you know.
Don't eat that.
Hungry. Cardboard, yummy yummy. So good for growing kitty. Lots of fiber.
Good for pooping kitty.
Yummy yummy. 2 pride demons, wowzers.
Faster, fast, but that's a big one. It feeds on our fear. Let it go hungry tonight.
You won't hurt my friends.
That was a really pathetic pride demon. Nug! Stuffed aminal! Present the item to the child. I miss Sir Snort. Oh, his name is Sir Snort. Ooh. He go. Before I head over to her, there's one more thing to do for the side quest. Boat.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
I've got a bunch of graves of my companions. Cole, despair. Blackwall himself. Iron Bull, madness. Vivienne, irrelevance. Varric became his parents. Solus, dying alone. Sarah, the nothing. Dorian, temptation. Cassandra, helplessness. And the cunning up. A little bit of crit. Gibbering horror. Okay. Well, the main point is they look cute. Strength bonus. Let me look around a bit more just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I would like to get all the bonuses here, because they might make me kill things quicker. Barrier strength. Oh.
You can't hurt me.
Well, there was enemies here. Chug a lug real quick. Oh, she's removing the barrier. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought we needed barrier for something. You guys got it. You guys took care of it. You're very bright, ma'am.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Oh, I guess I finished a quest just now. I thought it was done. My bad, my bad.
We're almost there.
Whoa. Big spider. You look cool as fuck. Oh, you look cool as fuck. Quick.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry.
Oh.
I fell for you too.
I guess she's gonna bop him. Oh, she zapped his little buddy. Oh, that guy looked cool as fuck. I wanted to kill him. Mimi, what? You stole my kill, bitch. Oh no, he got back up. Now we fight. Now we fight. Aspect of the nightmare.
You cannot stand against me.
Nice barrier. Mind if I smash it? About to drink my delicious drink.
I grow fat on your fear.
Ah, fat. Anyway. Oh, I'm such a child. Oh, but it was funny. Haha, fat. Oh, it was one of those bits where you gotta kill all the ads before he'll show back up, huh? Whee! I keep fucking flying around at the speed of sound, baby. There he is. Camera angle was awful.
You are nothing.
We can do it!
You will die in agony.
Disagree, lol. Disagree, lol. Codex unlocked. Terror. Big spider come back.
We need to clear a path! Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Hawk will likely die to cover your escape. Stroud will likely die to cover your escape. Yeah, Hawk can stay.
Hawk! Say goodbye to Varric for me.
Yeah, I'll let Hawk take it.
Always the maker down.
He's going at him with melee. He's a mage, but he's just swinging his stick around! I'm sorry, that was so fucking funny. You should have seen the animation. He just went fucking It was so fucking funny. Oh my god, that was awful. That was clearly not the choice you were supposed to make. Hashtag not my hawk, though, so you can get the fuck out of here. Anyway, back from hell.
With the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both his warden.
I think Hawk's first name is canonically like Garrett.
But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Yeah.
Once they understand what really happened,
they will be terrified. Let them have the stories.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
Yeah, sure.
As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. We've seen no sign of Hawk since the ledge collapsed, Inquisitor.
He's fighting a giant spider in hell.
We assumed he was with you.
The Wardens are to blame.
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
Yeah, I like that one. Make them
He
die
gave his life not
least.
because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
You can banish the Wardens just to be a dick. Now get in my Inquisition. They maybe
need the Wardens. They're the only
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
Solus and Cassandra disapprove.
Stroud believes that the Wardens are worth saving.
Cole greatly disapproves. Got a bunch of greatly
They're still vulnerable
disapproves.
to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons.
It's because they're still kind of.
But they hurt people.
Oh yeah, right there.
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't
It's because
be
they're
caught
still
off
kind
guard
of
by Corypheus again.
vulnerable. Corypheus used their connection to the Blight to fuck with them. But, we undid it once.
Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
I wonder if anyone's gonna leave soon. There's no way for you to check how much people like you in this. There's no meter like there is in the other games, which I prefer. I like the meter. Oh well, I gotta do the rounds and talk to everyone anyway. You gotta do it after every story quest. There's usually updates.
One final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread the word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way
Yeah,
to
he's
enter
busy
the
jerking
Fade.
his mutant
When you
meat
have a
somewhere
moment,
else.
Cullen and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update.
Corypheus, the main antagonist. He's all fucked up looking. He's all fucked up looking.
Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She refused to say anything outright. I could have used more direct answers and fewer journeys of self-discovery.
She made a lot of people feel that way.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh.
Oh.
I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
I'm sure, whatever, bye.
Thank you.
I'm still glad that Liliana's more of a badass in this game, because I straight up do not like her ass in the first game. straight up do not like her ass. My influence went up by a shitload, of course. I leveled up. Reaver's basically maxed out. Yeah, Guard Smasher, so I can do lots of damage to... I should probably get the fucking Whirlwind move. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't clear large groups. That's my only downside. Acquired Bloodwake. What? Is that a sword? Sounds like a sword. Bloodwake is a staff. It is. I gotta pee. Hi, Miss Nebby. Let's get out the way or I'm gonna pee on you. So it reminds me of that one time I peed on Cassie. Not on purpose, though. Okay, so it's the smaller kitty for anyone listening. When we first got her, she had to be sequestered in the bathroom because we didn't know if she was diseased. And we have a second cat. So for a while we had her in the bathroom until she could get her shots. Well, so we used our bathroom for the cat, and then we used downstairs bathroom, which is my mom's bathroom, to like do our business in. And anyway, one time, early in the morning, I got up and I'm like, oh fuck, I don't think I'm gonna make it downstairs. I have to go to the bathroom RN, or I'm gonna piss myself. So I go in the bathroom when Cassie's in there, meowing up a storm because she wants to be out, she wants to hang out. And I'm like, okay. And I kind of spook her a little bit, and I like nudge her with my foot to try to get her to back off. And I drop trow. I stand up to pee. I'm standing up to pee. And she jumps from behind me into my shorts and towards the open toilet while I'm pissing. And I streamed her head a bit. Yeah, of course I cleaned her. Oh my god. But yeah, I washed her up after that. But no, I straight up peed on that bitch. It wasn't exactly the smartest decision using the toilet that time, but like, it also wasn't much of a choice. You know what I mean? I'm like, if I don't go RN, there's going to be a problem. It's fine. I don't think she's traumatized about it. I don't think she really cares. I'd like to think it taught her a lesson, but she's also stupid, so... So, you know, I doubt it. Okay. Where am I headed? Oh yeah, I gotta do a roundabout and talk to everybody.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Hey, Dorian.
Always a sight for sore eyes.
No cutscene?
I should go.
Try not to...
Got a bit of a damage bonus. Hey, Solus. Any annoying, stupid bullshit to say? Bro is straight up drinking tea. Nice scum face. Is the tea that ass?
Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff.
Me too.
But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
But you don't need anything from anyone. You're known for that.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
You have friends?
I thought you didn't have any friends besides spirits.
I don't.
So who is this?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Okay.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you.
Even if it means I have to
got
put
a
you
sense
in my
of my
party.
friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
You're like, whoa, he just swooshed on in. He fucking swooshed back into place. That was weird. Anyway, I do have... He won't be very useful, but I can at least give him an okay weapon. Because I just got a good weapon. Now, let me look through everybody and see if I can just at least give them, like, basic weaponry. Vivienne's wearing okay stuff. Solus. Varric. Here we go. Well, Varric only uses Bianca. Doesn't matter what you give him. Iron Bowl has an old weapon on him. Alright, looking good enough. Looking good enough. Let's see if Solus has anything else to say.
Inquisitor.
Nope.
We'll talk.
Goodbye.
Nothing of note. I guess I should, like, at least exhaust his dialogue. Tell me about the Eilfs.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
You don't much care for Sarah, do you?
I pity her. Although I imagine she would detest that. Perhaps in truth, I envy her. She has a purity of purpose that I lack. I have observed too much and done too little. What do you wish to know?
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. place of
You've studied ancient elf.
We hear stories that...
Here, I honestly don't care about the elf shit. I'm just like, tell me about stuff so I can get dialogue approval with you.
I'd like to know more about Dalish elf.
It is a mistake to think of the Dalish as a single group. As a consequence, each clan has learned. Some trade freely with humans, or adopt city elves who flee the alienages.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like they cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Special.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other, instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Yeah, I should go do some talking to with everybody just so I can get any possible dialogue moments with them, shouldn't I? Got a couple of approvals from Solus, and I think I'm mostly bad approval with him.
Could I adore you more? Probably not.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Right?
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe you. The moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who knows quality. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by generations of care?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. They wanted a son who could become Archon to... They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression you don't care much.
On the contrary, I care. Sadly, we squander it. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly.
Whoa.
Yo, are you okay?
Yeah, a guy just whooshed into frame from across the room, across an empty space, to come look at a book.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home.
Why remain with the Inquisition?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. I can do more for Tevinter here. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard...
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about...
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems strange that an entire empire...
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all.
Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate. Those seats are split among the circles of magi that... It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what do you call?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you are.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon...
Well, yes. Technically, he can... Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, thus the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my... Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor...
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so.
Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than men. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
But let me...
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry...
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to... Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium?
We don't have dismal little mage prison. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion.
That's not surprising. I'll say this.
In me?
You saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil. Doubt is good.
Me? I've seen too...
The world is bigger than I. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of no one at all, what...
Do you really call him the Black...
We don't. In the Imperium, he's the true Divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over...
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
Hi. Oh, hi. She's being kitty.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Let me ask...
So many questions.
Well, you got a lot to say, man, apparently.
I'm wondering if...
I've been skimping out on talking to companions.
I'd think you'd be more concerned. They won't, of course. At least, not secretly. Many magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South...
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're...
We're not part of the Chantry.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen.
Don't let a little thing like facts get in your way.
Just how often is...
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be
You okay?
convincingly offended by the notion
Hungry?
too. Of course,
What do you want to
people
craft?
call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
What's considered actual blood?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem
Maybe
is
once,
that what's
she can have one,
permitted
too.
only gets you
No.
so much
You
power.
want to have that in like tots?
What
or
if you
something?
need more?
No.
You always need
No.
more.
Just us.
That's where we
Okay,
get
I
into
guess.
sacrifices and demon summoning. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank
Yeah,
does
give him that ASMR right next to the mic.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them are probably innocent.
There must be...
Of course. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me?
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery.
Ah.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's... how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, he didn't say that.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse heaped upon those without power isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all.
Fair enough.
You said
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the hut. I had a lot of successes. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption. How we... And then he... gave up. He stopped...
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I told him to snap out of it, move on. Later, I regretted my hasty words. Too much pride, I suppose.
I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
I don't think that's it.
Clever you. I had a choice, you see. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up.
I should...
I do.
Alright, that's a bunch of codexes. Hey, Liliana. Oh, cutscene.
Inquisitor. I am the explosion at Haven. In your report. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me.
Of course. Of course she did. Her message to me. Did she say anything else? Anything at all? Please.
I'm sorry, Liliana.
There are nuances in the fate. Justinia has... I was her left hand.
Oh, sad Liliana. Sad Liana. Ah! Sorry, I talked to her across the room and then we teleported back to her place.
Dead people usually don't send messages.
And I see you feel it necessary to inform me of this. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago. I've heard of such contingency plans. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Sure.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence.
Valence.
One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, I shall
Oh yeah, I'm
meet
getting
you
a
at the
bunch of
Chantry in
companion
Valence. quests
quests now. Because I've been ignoring fully talking to them. So a bunch of them are giving me quests now. My bad. You know, my bad. I'm the forgetter. Uh-oh. Whoa! Hello, everybody. Hey, everyone, Markiplier here. I'm so normal.
Right. If you're so smart, tell me how...
Amulet of Power for Vivienne. And Blackwall. In case you're wondering, Amulets of Power are character-specific amulets that give a skill point.
So only Blackwall can wear that one?
Yeah. He doesn't wear it. This has been a thing since fucking Origins, but they don't wear it. You put it on and it's consumed. I don't know why they don't just make them consumable items, like a potion or whatever. But whatever, it's what they do. Let's talk to Blackwall. I haven't really talked to him much, and I've pretty much finished his quest, too. Where's he at? Blackwall. Where the hell is he? I guess I'm not talking to him right now. Did he bug out somewhere? Is he up here and I just didn't see him because he's hiding in the darkness? I really don't know. We just don't know. Oh, there's Blackwell. He's chilling outside, cutting wood.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, A guardian on the edge of the abyss. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to... None of the wardens we saw wavered. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
He's a little mad about the last mission.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman.
Well, she kind of died like
It's
a
not
bitch,
the
for being
armor or
honest.
The trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others.
If we're being totally honest. Blackwall, you're kind of a badass. I kind of turned around on Blackwall. You know what I mean? I originally didn't care for him very much, but I kind of turned around on him.
I thought you liked him when you first showed up.
No, I thought he was boring.
Oh.
But I kind of turned around, like, yeah, he's kind of a stoic kind of guy. But I like the, like, older, stoic warrior type dude archetype, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Who kicks ass.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Let's get smashed! Two dudes staring off into space.
There were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food.
Oh no, this is gonna be a
Caught
bad
it,
story.
Tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You saved it, I hope? I'm sorry, but that fucking dead-eyed stare in the bar while neither of us are talking, and he started talking about his childhood, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a bad story.
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
He said a fuck word! He said a fuck word! I'm not used to fuck words in this game. that made me jump!
Inquisitor?
What's the word out there?
7 people want your minstrel dead. They'd settle for smashing her loot.
As you were.
Hey, Bull, it's been a while since... Oh, we got a cutscene with you.
Inquisitor! Come, have a drink.
I just got done drinking. Let's do it again.
To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Are you a quarter dwarf?
Iron Bull approves.
Oh. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too.
Oh, well,
what does it mean?
he wasn't in the fight, but still.
Oh, Tarsadathan Harsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us?
I know, right?
I wish I could have Iron Bull in my party, but he's the same build as me. You know what I mean?
Is he a Reaver?
He is also a Reaver, yes. And I know I was playing tank before this, but I hate having two-handed warriors in my party. Because the AI, since Dragon Age Origins, does not know how to play them, and they just get executed constantly. More smashy-washy.
Oh.
Now I'll put some chest on your chest. He said it, not me. It was funny for him.
The second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi. The glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Qunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know.
He has shiny legs.
But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
So, like, I think the only characters I don't really care to have on my party are Cassandra, Vivian, and Solus.
Do you want a drink of some sort?
Please, whatever you feel like getting. More drink, more drink, more drink. In game.
Nice. To dragons.
Every other character except for those three I mentioned are characters that I find at least entertaining.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Bro, we got fucked up. Oh, more cutscene.
Again.
Why are you letting Cassandra smack your tits with a stick?
Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Can I get a cup of this?
Okay.
Actually, wait, it's just Pepsi in here. So.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
That was a little funny.
More than a little.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Hit him.
All right.
He didn't even ask. He didn't even ask. I just hit him anyway.
That was his way of asking.
Damn demon.
Who's
stuck in the fade, huh?
That's right, let it out.
You fought in that siege. Every demon in Adamant wanted to tear you in half.
I bet, you demon assholes. And who killed you? That's right, Iron fucking Bull. I needed that.
See, I wanted Iron Bull to be a main character, but he just didn't because of his style.
Anytime.
It's the same reason I didn't take Sten around a lot in Origins, because he just died all the fucking time. He was the first to die in any fight.
I wondered why all Skyhold seemed suddenly brighter.
And it sucks.
The funniest thing I've seen in years.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
I'd like to know more.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems, and then you've got the spies. Yeah, they sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal-Vashath, and in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore all.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good...
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread. I hunted down a lot of rebels, lost a lot of friends to the Vince. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal-Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's,
You did add. Anyway.
Crum's on the fucking chair again!
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
What? What happened?
She hung off my thigh.
Oh, yeah, that
Long
sucks.
live the queen.
I've had them do that. That's where I got that big ass cut from before.
Once we were in our peace with our lives assured.
Let's talk to Cole and Sarah. I've given Sarah like no time, unfortunately.
Well, that's one problem.
She seems like a funny.
Once we sat in our kingdom with
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
It's hard to describe. Guess you had to be there.
No friggin' thanks. Some people are still there. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
It must have been rough living through the Blight.
Someone yells Darkspawn, and then nothing happens for a long time. Then wardens show up and take your stuff. Or, you know, some prick noble takes your stuff because wardens may ask for it. Then you steal it back. So whatever. The first ones in line to screw everyone weren't Darkspawn. That's all I'm saying. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him. You have a problem. That, over there, is a full tavern. But everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging. And they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win
She
or
keeps
not.
saying Corypheus' name wrong. I think that's funny.
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
I like you can choose not to romance her, but still go do pranks with her.
She's into women.
Oh. I know, but I like that
Uptown
that
is
it's
gone.
there.
Have a search about. Find something to mess with, and give your soldiers a laugh.
Oh.
What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice
What
much.
do you think
but it's
you're
just
doing?
a little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Okay. So we're going on a spree. Oh, we're fucking with Josephine next.
Right. Little Lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she likes too much.
The door? Are we gonna bucket the door?
Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket, yep.
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
We drove a nail into the door, into the fucking door frame to put the bucket on. That's actually really smart, because, you know in the cartoons, they put the bucket up on top of the door like that? Fuck that, would never work. But the way she has is the door is shut, and the bucket's like this. So when the door opens, it'll do that. That's funny. That's funny, man. You funny.
What's that? A lock? No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
Grown-ass man. I'm a grown-ass man doing this.
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people. Still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You!
Oh,
frig.
Oh, frig.
You did it!
Goblin mode.
Was that Josephine?
Yeah, Josephine was about to skin us alive.
Yeah.
But also, lol. Of those three, I think she's the most likely to actually kill us. Colin's too much of a pussy to actually do anything. Liliana would just insinuate that she might do something to you at some point, and just keep the dread over your head like eternally. Like that one episode of Family Guy, where Stewie's like, "Okay, you get one hit on me for me when I set you on fire." And for the rest of the episode, Brian says, "Okay, but I'm not going to tell you when it comes." And he just keeps going fucking. Till the end of the episode, he pushes them in front of a bus.
Oh, wait, what's on?
Yeah, tell me about your friends, actually.
Apparently you have a lot of friends.
I don't understand the Friends of Red Jenny.
Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean the Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
So do you take turns leading or something like that?
There's nothing to lead. Put a few favors in, take a few out. Stop and you cut yourself out. Other than that, we stay out of each other's way. Probably best. Some are right arses.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good.
So good, innit? Massively British character. The Britishest character in this entire cast. Let's talk to Cole. Cole's probably all fucked up. You having a fun time in your corner, Cole?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
So heads up, if the stream ends,
bind me.
we know why.
He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
I'm sorry, but that was perfect timing. What?
Is that thunder?
Yeah, I just said thunder and lightning.
Oh.
That was a really funny moment, though. I said, "Hey Cole, how do you like your corner?" You said, "You like your corner?"
Said good.
You said good, and he said no. when the cutscene started.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages. And then... I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too. And then someone can bind him.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Ravani's seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Okay. Send scouts to investigate possible amulet locations. Okay, I'm gonna save, like, right now.
Yeah.
Because the thunder and lightning just hit. Oh, come on, stay over here. Oh, there's kibitties.
They're afraid of it too.
Well, they're not. They don't care. Hey, Varric. Oh, Varric's gonna be sad.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a merchant guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told.
Yeah, Varric's just
Their
sad.
weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
His last words were, "Say goodbye to Varric for me."
That son of a bitch. He would do that. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people. I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. Carver should be told. Excuse me.
Also, the brother's alive in this version, on account of Hawk being a mage.
Which means the sister's dead.
Yeah, sister dies.
And if you don't...
Sorry, I
if
really
you
need to
take
write
the
some letters.
sister into the deep roads, she lives, but if you bring the brother, he dies.
Yeah. Also, this is where these have been chilling. Okay.
I think that's funny.
Where did demons come from? Mages. The Fade.
Let's see if Morgan... Who's Flissa?
It's you. Your worship.
A working nursery, with not a space wasted. Will want for nothing.
I need eel fruit. Yeah, I definitely prefer the idea of having a nursery. You know, I never checked out that, allegedly I was supposed to get a, what do you call it? An infirmary out front. I never saw it. Hey Morgan, anything
I
funny to say?
understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe. Of course.
Oh, that's fake. Real fake door. Real fake doors. Ugh. I might have to cut this out anyway, just because I think I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't want to leave the stream on if I'm gonna leave for like 15-20 minutes. There's a quest here. Oh, this character.
Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. My name is Merida, a humble bard.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The Inquisitor, I want to... Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blade. I hope my skills will help in some...
Carry on.
This is just a new character it wanted me to know about. But she's still exclamation pointed. Is this the infirmary? Nope, not an infirmary.
You got your wish, sort of.
Right. Great.
Now I'm in the fucking decrepit catacombs.
With allies come enemies. And now we have a place to hold them.
No one's in the prison. Oh my goodness. That is fucking scary. I guess if we get sick of you in the prison, we just push you off. Godsman?
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Well, don't have anyone imprisoned yet. Actually, I should have some people in prison. I'm supposed to judge some folks. Excuse me, I guess. Yeah, I don't see this infirmary I allegedly built. I allegedly built. I don't see it. It was a choice between an infirmary and a sparring ring.
Could be more important.
Oh wait, is this it? He said a place to save lives. What could be more important? This is a guard tower. That's the way out. He's like... I see no infirmary here. I thought I was gonna... We're talking about this little shitty camp? Did something bug out? I feel like there's supposed to be a building here. Oh well. So much for the fruits of my fucking labor.
Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, I gotta give Vivienne that thing she wants. That lightning's coming down a lot, I'm surprised. Yeah, I'd much rather having that water in, like, cups. I'm so bad at traversing this area, I don't know where I'm going. That's where Solus and everyone lives.
And she said you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter? They're just stories. We fought demons. They're real. And they died. The Maker doesn't die. He doesn't do anything.
Hey Vivienne, I got your thingy.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of a snowy wyvern?
There's lie, and then there's... No, I've got the thingy.
If you want the wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
Sure.
All right. 1 heart, as requested.
How kind of you. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. I should apologize. I must admit that I'd completely misjudged you, Inquisitor. I would like you to come with me to see this through.
Doing a little alchemy, little blood magic. Well, if it's blood magic, at least it's not human blood. She's being so cute. Oh. She's so fucking cute, it's unreal. I love this kitty cat. I love Meow Meow. Uh-oh, I don't like that we're in our combat gear.
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor.
Where's your cool hat? You're supposed to be wearing your cool hat.
And they probably removed headgear during...
Oh, that's a dead guy. Or an old guy.
Here, my darling.
What the fuck?
Yes, darling.
It's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastian?
Well... shit.
There's nothing here now.
What was all that? Who was that? You wanna explain me who the fuck that dying guy was? Or dead guy? Old?
Her husband is that?
Maybe, sounds like it. Okay, I guess I'm back out here now. Now I gotta waltz my ass back up there. Oh, Varric has a quest?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
It's not fucking treats, you piece of soft kitty.
They both think it is.
They both think it's treats. It's not treats. It's fucking... It's a toothpicker. It's a floss pick. Look. Sniff. Sniff and understand. You're so dumb.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet.
Oh, that's Serana.
Maybe you do. Who am I?
Her voice.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartram's Folly. The tag Varric found has been leaked.
Vampire
There's a
princess
deep
from
entrance crawling
Skyrim.
with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Enter Valimar. Okay, so we're getting a bunch of companion quests now.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us. He doesn't do anything.
Oh wait, I just realized I could be setting up a timed thing while I'm doing all this. Fuck. I don't feel like executing anyone yet. No, I don't want to go to my quarters either. Sorry, just a noise I make sometimes. Oh, Cassie, why are you back there? Why are you behind the PS5? You're not...
Do you need me to get her?
No, but... she's fine, technically. Yeah, you gremlin. I think she really is looking for somewhere to hide. She might be scared. Nevi doesn't give a fuck about the storm, it seems. Maybe she's just being weird. I don't know. Cassie's a weirdo. Probably going to be a cutscene in here, too.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
That's what we want. Demoralized soldiers fall first. Where is Corypheus now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We strike Corypheus now, while his people are reeling. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morgan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Is it an Illuvian? They keep showing up.
'Tis best if I show
I'm just saying,
you.
Illuvians just show up way too much. Even though they're really not as crazy as the story makes them seem. You remember what an Illuvian is, right?
They're, cultists, right?
No, an Illuvian's a big mirror teleporter.
This
Yep.
is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
It's beautiful in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
I know that one girl in DA2 wants a mirror. She's big on it. I mean, they're cool because they go places. I'm assuming since his whole goal is to go to the Fade, it probably leads to the Fade, you know? Who'da thunk it? It goes where he wants to go. Oh, I didn't expect all this.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
Oh, it's a bunch of mirrors.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Hi. Cool. I didn't really want to do all that, though. I wanted to go to the war room to, like, do timed stuff. Because I think everyone's back. And I can do that while I'm yakety-yakking with everybody and picking up companion quests. This is gonna be another cutscene, I feel. Oh, nope. Morgan's just in the room with me now. Honestly, no. I'm gonna get the more focused thing. Two more hours on a mount that I'm never gonna use. What a waste. Magister Ice Staff, garbage. Enhanced Chain Lightning, garbage.
To work?
Yeah, sure.
Let us begin.
There's a couple more power spots I haven't done. There's Disaster in the Deep Roads and Investigate Frostback Basin, which I think are... Oh, I should have done that. That's more important. And obtain Amulet for Coal. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, well, I think I do want to keep streaming, but I am going to have to go for like 5 or 10 minutes. So I'm going to be right back. Hopefully. Hopefully not too long. Oh wow, it's coming down out there, bro. Oh, wasn't gone that long.
You were going forever. I counted.
Yeah, I bet you did. Okay. What's that sound? What are you doing? Please don't. I want to wrap up companion quest before I move on. Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
He spent his life in... And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things.
Howdy, howdy.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Sounds like me.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to...
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
Me.
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Just two queens bitching it out.
2.5 hours, I think, but no one's counting.
Oh, dear. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
No one else here has your experience, Josephine. Or your stories.
I'll try to curtail their length next time. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Alright, time to kill myself. Yay! Oh, hey, they accidentally teleported me back to Josephine's room.
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Tell these petitioners, Andraste said she cares for us always, as she walks by the Maker's side.
A fine sentiment.
Sure, sounds funny.
I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevada. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
More proof the Inquisition's fame has spread.
Fame is one thing. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevada instead of Tevinter.
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, still he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Navarra.
As a Pentagast?
With all respect to Sigar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
I actually have relatives in Navarra. If you reason with the Archon, Trevelyan's can persuade King Marcus we should help both countries.
Letting the Inquisition curry favor with both...
That's interesting. I like that your race comes up a couple times for, like, politicking. It's interesting to me.
It's good to see you.
How are you always so polite?
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Doesn't it get tiresome?
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely painful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good thing about becoming Inquisitor has been meeting so many different people.
I'm pleased.
Also, I had
strange bunch to those outside our circle. Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate elf are not often found working in harmony. Or at all.
Also, I have commissioned little dolls of every one of you people. And whenever you piss me off, I go to my room and I stick it with needles until I feel better. I have stuck needles in Solus's nether regions many times.
Let's speak later.
This accent is completely fucked, by the way. That was a tore-up accent.
Oh.
Funny, though. Anyway, back on my burning woman throne. This is horrifying, by the way. Look at this throne I got. It's supposed to be Andraste. But she's got a disturbing long neck and arms and fingers, and she's on fire. This is an evil throne, man. My favorite part about Christian and Catholic aesthetics is how evil you get to look while sitting on it.
Adam, we found him alive, offering extreme resistance. Likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Countless better men and women than you are dead. Why shouldn't this be quick?
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life. I serve a living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Lord Eramund, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Ooh, I've always wanted to execute a guy. Badass! Hi. If it makes you feel better, that guy really was a genuine piece of shit.
What did he do?
Corrupted the Wardens for Corypheus so that he could basically bind their souls to Corypheus. So, you know, and I'll summon a bunch of demons using blood magic. He's a real piece of work. Anyway, I chopped his noggin off. Well, there's more people to judge. Yay, I love judging. I'm so judgmental.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Refuse her.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions.
Bless
I
her.
murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes. As
Oh
if
my
it
God,
would
she's a little
create
bright for
future
my
I could be a
eyeballs.
part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Saruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Suck it up. Alrighty, I think I still have more yakking to do. Or maybe not.
Inquisitor.
Oh, Cassandra! I gotta talk to Cassandra. Who maybe doesn't want to pelt rocks at my head anymore, question mark? Hold on, there's another quest over here. No, it still says it's Meriden. But I already spoke with her enough. Hey, Cassie. In-game.
Oh.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm
Write a
certain
suicide
you
note?
can imagine.
I'll help you.
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
I think it was a spirit, that's all.
Perhaps it saw Justinia's soul, and admired it enough to carry on her wishes. I hope that's
possible.
True. I want
It's happened before.
When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that clang? I thought that was the storm outside, like rattling something around. And then I realized we're in the smithy. Oops. Okay, Cassandra, any other... You want to pelt anything at me? Just checking.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
What's this mean?
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people.
Good.
Once we have that, however, Then I will spread the word myself.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Take down Leo of Lucian Bay, Gordon the Frank, Jepler the Unbound, Sir Render, Sir Hildebrand. Oh god, I gotta beat up a bunch of dudes. Go out to a bunch of shitholes and smack somebody. Ugh. As if I wasn't trying to beeline to the end of this game. But I want to at least complete companion quests.
The only ones who shouldn't get the tranquility removed are the ones who wanted it.
Yeah, there's actually a non-zero number of mages that tranquiled themselves.
I know.
Because they were basically scared.
Owen. And...
Owain.
And one had it done to himself.
Yeah, because he was scared of the idea of turning at some point.
A
not unfounded thing to be frightened of.
He was afraid of taking the test, period.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to get Cole's quest started. Who needs to be here for that? There we go. Obtain amulet for Cole.
Adamant is a shame.
It'll take about an hour. Fuck you.
Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
How much longer? That one's gonna take forever, and I shouldn't have put her on it. His is gonna take 2 hours. Fuck. Fuck and double fuck. God damn it. So I gotta check the map and see where some of these companion quests are. Cassie's being kitty again, by the way. Find source of Darkspawn attacks operation now available. Wunderbar. World map. Okay, so there's Left Hand of the Divine. Black Emporium. That we don't need to go there. Go to the Exalted Plains. Go to Ferelden Hinterlands and kill a guy. Well, we'll do the lame one, I guess. So we're doing unfinished business. Well, shit. Name of quest is well, shit. We'll do Cassandra since it's out in the open. Cassandra's icon, Sarah's icon changed. It looks more swaggy now. Varric's changed a lot.
Because his best friend died.
Why isn't Blackwall able to come with me?
He must be busy.
Where is he? Where's Blackwall? Why'd Blackwall leave? He had all my best stuff. Where's Blackwall? What the fuck happened to Blackwall? What the fuck happened? I'm actually mad right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a minute to look on my fucking computer and see if this is a temp thing or if something incredibly bad happened. Because I've had him at max liking me. Wait, there's a quest over here. Inquisition Messenger.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
Find him.
Track him down. He's needed here.
Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Oh, he's doing something.
Okay. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Kellier massacre of 937 was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was following orders of his captain. Is still at large. Mornay... Okay. Val Royeaux. Go to Val Royeaux. I understand. Everything is clear to me now.
Really? What's happening?
We're going to Val Royeaux, or maybe not? Yeah, attend Mornay's execution, and I gotta go for something for Dorian, too, so that's where we're fucking going. Ding, ding, go, now. RN! Bringing Dorian, Cassandra, and Cole. Oh, a bunch of pictures changed. A bunch of pictures changed. He's got all that fantastic gear. He's also not Catholic like Cassandra, and he won't die instantly like Iron Bull. You get the fuck back here, you son of a bitch! Thinking you can leave when I got shit to do. Oh, there's quests.
Inquisitor. Good, good. This is it.
What? Is that why we're here? I said I wanted to do this myself.
I apologize. Do forgive me, Inquisitor. But when I heard of your... it's not coin I seek for the amulet. Provided, of course, you desire the amulet. For...
Aren't you a merchant?
I am not a fence, monsieur. I only bought your... I do business in the Imperium. Having a birthright.
Huh. You got the right of it there.
That's why I gave the young man so much. If he relinquished it, how is that my doing?
You want something from me.
The League de Celestine is an organization of wealthy noblemen. If someone like you applied pressure, they would admit me. That would be worth the return of the amulet.
What do you think, Dorian?
Leave the man be. I got myself into this.
Perhaps you should accept your...
Kafas! I know what you think, and he's not my friend. He's... Never mind what he is.
As you desire. Even so, that is a price. I shall accept no other.
Perhaps you haven't heard the news from the Winter Palace, or the part I played there.
Well, yes, but...
I didn't realize an Orlesian merchant could be so blasé about offending the imperial throne of Orlais.
Forgive me, your worship. If it is your desire, I will have the amulet delivered to Skyhold immediately. Please, just think of me kindly.
Yeah, that's right. It does please me, motherfucker.
I'd feel badly for the fellow if he wasn't a toad.
Right? That's what I'm saying. He was like, hoo-hoo, you can get me in cahoots, and I'm like, I will fucking crush your head like a grape. Oh, it sent me back to Skyhold. I had shit to do. I had to go get Blackwall. I saw an exclamation point and I got distracted. I've been my WoW and Rift heritage is coming back to haunt me.
Rift was fun.
Rift was fucking fun. That's a great game. It's still up.
I miss playing it with you.
That's like an upsize that it's still up.
Here it is.
Now I'm indebted to you. I never wanted this, I told you.
Ah, suck it up.
I didn't do this so you would be indebted to me, Dorian. I did it for you.
That's the problem.
How is that a problem?
Someone intelligent would cozy up to the Inquisitor if they could. It'd be foolish not to. He can open doors, get you whatever you want, shower you with gifts and power. That's what they'll say. I'm the Magister who's using you.
Let them say whatever they want. I don't care about them.
Naive but adorable. I am apparently an incredible ass at accepting gifts.
Let me tell you about your incredible
I
ass.
apologize. Thank you.
That was a good one. That was a good one. I'll give you a kissy. I think it's funny that line actually gave this quest actually gave me a bunch of light disapproval and then ends in great disapproval.
Before I say something syrupy, but I won't forget this.
I think it's funny that quest gives you a bunch of slight disapproval and then ends with great approval, which is nice, because he really doesn't want you to do it for him, which is understandable. You know what I mean? He comes from a society where the only thing that matters is what other people think of you. You know what I mean? So he's worried that he'll bog you down. He's such a cutie like that. That's why we keep him around. There's another exclamation point around the corner, but we will not give in to the exclamation point. We will be buying the mystery box, though. It could have anything. It could even have a boat. But no, Dorian is a cutie. I like him a lot. Except for that fucking mustache. Every time. I'm like, you gotta grow that thing out, Chief.
I trust you've heard.
I won't do a blood magic ritual to change your facial hair, but like if that's what it takes, I might have to look into it. I'm just saying!
You would do a blood ritual to remove your head hair if you had to.
Oh my god, I want to be bald so bad. I want to be completely bald. I want to be a naked mole rat person. So badly, it's unreal. How many points does Cassandra have? She only has the 1 point. Well, I'm just going to auto-level up because I don't give a fuck about her. What's up? What are you doing?
Coagulated.
What do you mean?
There's residue coagulated.
Is sugar?
No.
What is that? Where did that come from?
I don't know. It just showed up in my cup.
Sure it's not froth?
Can't be.
Anyway, time to go see an execution. Maybe stir it up a bit and then do it again.
No,
for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers.
Jesus.
You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
You're sentenced to be hung from the neck, and whatever happens will happen.
A brother? A friend?
They're going to kill him.
Good grasp of the obvious, this one.
I said it before, but I love Dorian and Cole's, like, relationship.
Stop!
Oh, my man, get back here!
Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Oh, that mask is bitchin'.
Can we keep it?
I want that mask. Okay. Hey, Bailiff. You feel tall up there?
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre
He'll
of a
hang.
neighbor and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damn mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing. Guess not.
Oh no.
What?
There's an exclamation point on my way. Oh no, I am drawn inextricably towards its vortex. Which way am I supposed to go? South, okay. Inextricably towards it. Unerringly, even.
You're so dramatic.
I'm really fucking dumb. I don't think that's how you hold a sitar. Oh, there you go. There you go. I think the exclamation point is because you're supposed to stand here and listen to her song. And you collect songs, and this is an annoying collectathon. I'm gonna jump on this guy's table now. Hey guys, let's get this party started. Oh, I can't. I was gonna fucking pull like a big move out. Even though I knew it wasn't gonna do anything.
Those who had been cast down, the demons who would...
Vallejo prison, the jail, where the prisoners live their last days. In squalor. The French. Wrestling. Hey guys. Can I talk to my man in there? He's got gear. He's got loot. I have need of him. Ooh, loot! An amulet of power. I bet that's for Blackwall. Stares at you.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people. Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage. And I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
Would a monster have given himself up? Somewhere along the line, you stopped pretending.
Yes.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val-Chevan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Val-Chevan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Actually crazy, by the way.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
Only cowards strike the defenseless.
I've been on enough battlefields to know the same crime at the right time would have earned a medal. But that's what I did, and why I deserve to be here.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
That's all for now.
Discuss the situation with Cullen. Okay. Well, I have to do another quest somewhere else, so I'll probably take other people for a little bit.
I have
Cullen's here.
On Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind, he had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Get him out. Need my mans.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
You're way too close for comfort, by the way. Cullen. He was like an inch away from my fucking face, it felt like. It's because the camera was so close. I was like, you can back up a little bit. You don't have to go to another zip code, but you need to back up a little bit.
They are not. You're a liar.
Gone, almost to a man, corrupted or some such.
Okay, now we've got to go to... Where? Memories of the Grey. Never even went to Prix de Lyon, I think. We want to go to the Hinterlands because there's 2 quests to do here. There's unfinished business. It's a companion quest, so I'm going to do it. That's going to be my official thing. I'm not doing fucking side bullshit anymore. We're doing companion quests and nothing else. Because I literally cannot be bothered. There's going to be a bit more wrap-up. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on this. How long have I been on? 6 hours? I might wrap up soonish. Dorian, Cassandra. Dorian, Varric, and Cassandra. Oh yeah, I haven't played Varric since the start of the fucking game, so. I'm sure he's got 10 points to spend. Auto level up.
Inquisitor.
No. What's up?
He's riding a hog.
Oh, going hog wild, even. Oh, this come here, bear. I'm just gonna smack you with my blade. Okay, well the bear clearly doesn't want to fight. So we'll leave him to it.
One of the Templar targets.
Kill them all! One down.
Where'd the other ones go? Well, that's the bear over there. Where'd the other Templar go?
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
A little bit of influence. Accidentally completed landmarks of the hinterlands while I was here. And now we have to do, well, shit. Name of quest. Oh, wait, I guess I gotta count fucking seeing red as a quest too. Fuck, I don't wanna. Okay, weapon of tiered up bright axe. Okay. That's making me laugh so much. The name of the quest being, well, shit. I did Valimar earlier. Oh, I gotta do this fucking dungeon again. I mean, it's not like it's a big dungeon. It's not like it's gonna be hard. It's just, like, annoying. Varric approves of killing Red Templars, apparently. So the hope is that I'm going to do some cleanup tonight. Then tomorrow's going to be, unfortunately, more cleanup, and then hopefully finishing the game. And then I can play Veilguard, the game I actually want to play. I don't like that the Inquisitor's supposed to show up in that game. I might have already complained about that. I don't like that Hawk shows up and... I was okay with your character showing up for literally one scene in Dragon Age 2. Oh wait, no, you don't show up. Alistair shows up. You only show up if you're the queen. And you're only there to be like, hi. You know what I mean? That a cameo is one thing. A major character who does a bunch of shit I don't like. Oh. Varric,
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
You scared our nuts
said you
off.
had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the Red Lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
We better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
I'm literally 4 years old. Every time I read Welsh shit, I get a laugh. Well, time to clear this dungeon out again. When I'm even higher level, so this won't give me anything.
Dead.
Where's the thing? What is awesome?
Oh, so we gotta... This is someone's view of Jupiter in their telescope.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You can see 2 of his moons.
That is awesome, actually.
You don't even need a strong telescope to see Jupiter, which is awesome. You just need to know where it is and point.
That is pretty cool.
And because of its size.
Whoa, why has Cassandra got fucking dragon wings?
I'm surprised they could see
I'm just dropping down, fuck it.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys? Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
I've made a few trips down the deep roads in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
My Tavard looks like a Bonner right now. I am rock hard thinking about dwarf. Show me that braided pussy, why don't ya?
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
I should have made my guy a dwarf.
He looks like a tall dwarf.
He does look like a tall dwarf. I should have just ran with it. Didn't really mean to loot mid-fight, but whatever, it happens.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Who is she?
It's Bianca. I don't remember her. If she's from 2, I don't remember her. It's been a while. Sorry, I heard Varric in the background. He goes, "Eat dirt!"
How is what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never. There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the one who leaked the Tig's location.
It's not like that. Not entirely. Shit. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the Red Lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying Red Lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that Red Lyrium... It has the Blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found Red Lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get a room, you two.
She did at least try to set things right, Varric.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
I get threatened a lot. But hey, I'm just a nice guy. You don't have to yell at me, honey. No, we don't want to go this way. We want to go the other way. I wonder, can we actually just leave? No, we can't. We gotta walk out. There's an actual sprint button in Veilguard, so you won't have to hear "Arrgh!" every couple of seconds anymore. You okay? I mean, I believe it. Speak with Varric about all this. I like how simply it puts it. I'll do the Cassandra run. I'll do the running around quests first, and then we'll do the go home quests. Hey, Dus. Would you mind doing me a bagel and chocolate milk entirely? Oh, okay. Maybe a little later. Why not? Well, yeah, I mean like a little later. Nug! Sees a nug. Pog. Okay. We also gotta go there. I gotta do a couple things in Empire de Leon. Blackwell's gonna get a little upsetty with me for going there and getting the artifacts without him, but whatever, he can hashtag cry about it. I've never been here.
Scout Harding.
We're on the outskirts of Sarnia. This is what's left of the town. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in a long, long while.
The Red Templars in the area will need to be destroyed.
Knew we could count on you. The Red... Let's get out there.
Okay. Close the Fade Rift. Ugh. This is a huge area, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I just want to help.
This might interest you.
But you're making it very difficult to want to help.
What happened here?
Oh, how could you have dropped it? Foolish, clumsy girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. Now, the Templars will get it. Bad Templars. Demons would...
Come, lad. I have dried beans and radishes.
It's a winter wonderland. Okay, really, it's more like a complete shithole, but...
Guide me through the blackest... Ah, the Inquisition.
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, they've taken every worker. We have... And it's not enough. They keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have...
I didn't know. I swear by Andrastre's Spire. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen. We'd been struggling since the war began. It was good for a time. People went to work. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
Why about the Templars at Highgrove? Okay. I guess we're doing a bunch of shit here.
Pray for us, Herald.
Fuck prayer, fuck God, I'm here to ruin everyone else's lives but your own. Oh no, I ran something over. Oh, whatever it is seems fine. What was that called? A snowfleur? It's a taper! I gotta kill it so I can get the codex entry. He's so cute. Come here, you little bastard.
Goodbye.
A snowfleur. No, go to the codex about that. A lot of these artworks are really good. Oh my god, that picture's so cute. He's into snow. Merkin had offered 3 Orly royals to travel alongside Celestine. Betting both knees saw the bows and thought we'd be protection. Didn't think he might turn the weapons on him ourselves. Maker's Grace at the time we hit Leeds I wanted to. Little shit couldn't stop bragging about how he was going to be a tutor for some High Lord's son. We see one of these long-nosed pigs with stump legs just crossing the highway, dragging its stupid belly along the ground as they do. Quote, bless the maker and all, but he was deep in his holy golden cups the day he made that thing. It's one of them snufflers. Merchant starts in with his giggle locky and maybe look at him. Snuffler says, it's snowfleur. Oh, he shot the snuffler! Yeah, I really do like this card art style they do. Taking a moment to just look at the... Oh, that looks awesome! Look at the hyena card.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh my god. Nug.
That's the same position it is on the chart in some sport.
I just really like the style of like creatures. So we've got mounts, arcane horror.
I love him.
I've always loved the arcane horror's design. Archers, even like normal humans look really cool in this. Bear.
Quack.
Corpse. Bruiser. Yeah, exactly. Bogfisher. Black wolf.
Its mouth.
Behemoth.
Oh, I like the behemoth.
Darkspawn. That's supposed to be like the archdemon at its shoulder, like whispering to it. That's creepy. Deep Stalker. Despair Demon. Dragon. Foot Soldier. Fennec.
Baby.
This looks like Japanese like style.
I love it.
Druffalo. Dragonling. Ghoul. That's really creepy looking. I like it. Giant. Giant Spider. Guardsman. Herlock Alpha. Herlock. Horror. Hala. Gurgut. Hyena, I already mentioned, looks awesome. Mabari. Mage. Nightmare. Nug. Quillback. Prowler. That's a good art also, I like that a lot. Pride Demon. Poison Spider. Phoenix. Rage Demon. Ram. Red Templar Archers, the only reused art so far. Oh, no, Red Templar Foot Soldier, Red Templar Guardsman. The Red Templar stuff has some reused. Red Templar Knight.
Well, they are the...
Yeah. Red Templars as a group. Revenant. Shade. Shadow. Vargas. Wraith. I like that a lot. Terror. Spellbinder. Snowfleur.
He looks like a...
And Wyvern.
He looks like a tapir sleeping on a cloud.
He does. Then they've got character portraits for everyone. Alistair, Blackwall, Briala, Corypheus. That's a great art. Cole. Cassandra. Cullen. Divine Justinia. Dorian. Celine. Iron Bull. Chancellor Roderick, Hero of Ferelden, Grand Enchanter Fiona, Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, Grand Duchess Fleurine de Chalon, Josephine Montpellier, Liliana, Morrigan, great art, Magister Garion Alexius, Magister Aramund, Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin, Samson, Sir Stroud, the Champion of Kirkwall, Solus, Sarah, Trevelyan the Free Marcher, Varric, Vivian, Xenon the Antiquarian, and Warden Commander Chlorel. The groups all have the same icon. History's all the same icon, but I like the icon. Letters and notes. These would make pretty good card backs.
Mm-hmm.
Magic. Maps. Oh, these maps actually give you the exact location. Places. Tales.
Ooh.
And tutorials.
You're missing one.
I am missing one. That is weird.
Maybe you haven't gotten there yet.
Oh, maybe not. Also, there's Dorian. He's invisible. He's got a ring. He's got a ring that makes it so that whenever he's not attacking, he's invisible. And if he attacks someone from invisibility, he auto crits.
Oh.
So in between every,
Is that him specific?
It's him. No, it's just a ring I found. It's a really good, unique ring. Oh, hey, look, random pride demon.
I feel like it'd be good on Cole.
Mage only.
What?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just shredded that thing to death with my claws. Oh, you're probably like, what do you mean your claws? And the answer is, I mean my claws.
Oh, okay.
Both of the attacking Reaver moves are claw moves. They've only got 2, the rest are passives. Yeah, big one talking about if you don't mind, since you're out. Since we had an art moment. Jeez, that Pride Demon is really running amok over there. It's a good thing I shred them to pieces.
That scared me.
What's up?
I forget.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that scared the shit out of me, actually. I think that was, I think that was Varric. Because he's a, Oh, real quick, there's one of the Snowfleurs.
Aww.
He's like a tapir.
He's afraid of you.
Yeah. Just, yeah. I really wish warriors could dual wield in this game. I just think that'd be badass. Being a class like a Reaver and having like dual axes or something, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
But dual wielding is not for us. You could be a dual wielding warrior back in Origins.
That was fun.
Though admittedly, I will admit that dual wielding warriors were not nearly as good as rogues just because of the sneak attacking. Logging site. No hiding for you.
This is one of the mages I spoke of.
These guys are level 18. These guys are actually properly leveled against me. They might put up a bit of a fight. Get back here, you. What?
It's over. Thank you for bringing us.
It's not a big deal. She greatly approves of that. I need Varric's help this time. I feel like Archer is just about one of the most boring way to play any of these games. I like agile Archer characters, not fucking artillery pieces. Come on, go up. Up, up, up. Get your ass up there. Get your ass up, get your money up. And of course, milk. Therefore, here comes the milk fiend. She's like, yeah, yummy, milk, 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 milk. You can give them like a little milk as a treaty. One of the little red dishes?
Yeah, they won't drink it out.
Yeah, I know they won't drink it out of anything else. It's fucking, they're so prissy. That's why she's Dark Princess Nebby and Royal Executioner Cassie.
And I think they don't drink the milk out of anything but those
because they're copying us. They see us drink out of red cups all the time because we're brokies. And they're like, oh, look at the peasants and their red cups. I would like to partake of this. This is what I think they say. At least that's what I think they say.
Can you pour them a little bit?
Momentarily. I found some interesting items in here. Not much, though. Oh, now she sees it in those, and she's like, she's gonna jump on me if you don't get these. And yes, I know, you're not supposed to give your cats a lot of milk. That's why they're each getting, like, at best, like 2 tablespoons of milk each. I don't drink tea. I drink tables. I don't think you caught that.
It's the same thing.
I don't really like this axe. I'll give that to Iron Bull. I think I found a piece of armor. Curse of Morak. Ugh. 6 cunning, 6 dexterity. Give this to Cole. Oh, technically I should give it to Varric, but I think Cole wearing a creepy mask would really fit the bill. Another Fade Rift on the river. God, even more pride demons.
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these Seekers of Truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of Super Templar? Is this one of those sudden secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
Yeah, they're seeing red here. Oh, admittedly, I do like this. I like snowy areas, and I like snowy areas, and I like deserts. Oh, come on. This bear's stupid. Oh, he's old! I don't want to hurt him! He's so old! I don't want to fucking bash him up. I love old animals. Poor old guy. What's his codex look like? Oh, wow. I love every bear individually. Those guys take a lot. Excuse me. My falls now, bitch. And there is red lyrium fucking everywhere for me to smash. Pick one, take it out. Only gotta smash 2 more. Yeah, open that door.
More red lyrium. Ugh, I'm sick of this shit.
Wait, I can't do inventory stuff on combat. So we've learned there's a quarry. Oh, fine. This one's closer, so I'll do it. I may as well grab the other 2 artifacts while I'm here, too. Hi, guys. I'm curious, does this stuff get better? I'm gonna sound completely stupid here. Does this actually get better the lower HP I have? Yeah, Ring of Pain gets 1% better for every 1% missing HP. You get a damage bonus for 5% for every 10% HP missing. Every time someone dies, I get some damage up. When I smell badly wounded enemies, I move faster and have a higher crit chance. Critical strikes have a chance to send nearby enemies fleeing. Devour does more, this does more. Okay. Just checking if low HP really is the way for me.
The warrior!
Mine now. Oops. Oh yeah, I need to go back and get my elf fruit. Or I could just buy. I'm probably better off just buying a bunch.
Interesting. Took being this cold to notice that red lyrium gives off heat.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
The Elder One's blessing on he who slaughters the herald.
Oh, here comes the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. I'm the kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, you, I'm talking about you. Got a problem, thug? Got a problem, thug, beating up all the other kitties? Need to kill at least one of these, unfortunately. Didn't drop anything. Oh, bullpucky. There's more? There's a nug, but we don't want to beat that guy up. We don't want to beat the nug up. He ain't done nugging to nobody. Maybe there was more in that cave I just didn't notice. Oh, who leveled up? Everybody? Or just Dorian? Everybody. Ern, we've necromancied you up, right?
I don't think they knew.
Oh my.
I'm assuming that I just didn't go far enough into this passage. That's new. I think. If only, right? This is the passage. That, to me, implies that you can go somewhere. Here we are. Just didn't go far enough. And there's silverite in this area, so I can hunt down silverite. Oh shit, I actually got knocked down. First knockdown in a while. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't touch my pyramid. Touch your pyramid, touch your pyramid. That's fucking scary. I'm out of here. All right. Seeing red complete. One less thing to have to do. Optional. Order the advisor to find a way to release Rainier from prison. We've got artifacts to take here. Before the dawn is also has to get done. Oh, there's a behemoth up there. Y'all are taking him out pretty good, though. Oh, one moment. I've been sent a Reddit post about houseplants. I think I'm gonna get this next camp.
This weather, I'm glad for my armor.
I'm gonna get this camp and then I want to go back. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Pop that. Just because we can. Makes him happy. Worst part about this zone is that it's just chock full of those shield guys.
All red lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
Wait, does everyone always wear like a version of their main outfit? Or am I crazy? Oh, that looks really nice, but I kind of like this better because of the gold and shit. Restriction, not Varric. They sent the behemoth and then I fucking removed it from existence.
Word for you.
No.
What is it?
Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. Tower of Bone? Go to the Tower of Bone, the Bone Tower even. Yeah, we'll come back. Want to head back home. Actually, no, wait. We've got Left Hand of the Divine.
Matter? Of course.
Inquisitor.
No. Bounce off my dick, bitch. We've got Massacre Someone in the Western Approach. Massacre Someone in the Exalted Plains. We've got Before the Dawn. And Massacre Someone in the... We'll do Emerald Graves, I guess, since it's there. Oh yeah, this is making me think that tomorrow's going to be a cleanup stream. Because I really want to clean up all the companion quests. Or should I head back and do some talkings? Wait, no, because one of the things is to get Blackwall back, and that's probably going to take some time. So now that I think about it, I know I just did a load screen, so real fun content. But I should really head back to Skyhold to do a couple things. I think Cole's Amulet's also done. Yeah, it's like 2 in the morning. I'm gonna get off soon, I think. I'm gonna do my turn-ins and do a couple startups, and then I will get off. Because I don't want a repeat of today. Because I woke up way too... I did not fucking sleep worth dog shit last night. So let's talk to Varric. Let's do any time stuff first, and then we'll talk to Varric and whoever.
Inquisitor.
And I gotta talk to a couple other characters, because, like, I gotta know what's up with Vivienne's deal. I don't know what Vivienne's deal is. I gotta talk to her. Okay, cool. I've got 2 cards active. 11 minutes. I'll let that ride then, and 45 minutes. I might stay on a little later just to get those cleared. Tom Rainier's fate. Yeah, I don't like the idea of sending soldiers over to Orlais. I actually read those this time. We'll wait a bit. Because I might need someone else for another little thing. Judge Rainier at Skyhold. Okay, let's do that. Then we got some talkings to do.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall.
Free my mans.
His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
There we go.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
Sounds like Cassandra did you a favor then.
Maybe she did. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Anything else to say now that I completed your other quest?
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
See if there's anything else for him to say.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Nope. Oh boy, what's this? Come on, play. I have to click that later.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
I guess that...
Sure.
Okay, so... Doesn't fix this shitty tower. I'd like to, but I need more stuff. I need to go up here. No, I'm up here. I may as well deposit. I went the wrong fucking way. So I may as well deposit my shit. Talk to Vivian, then we want to talk to Cole.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Obviously he was smitten. But what did you think of him?
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the Chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do. You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I've heard stories about the dangers of the Fade, but I've never actually seen them before.
No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
I got a hat? What kind of hat? Oh, it's a Vivienne only hat. Here we go. We want Cole to have this hat. He looks positively fucking creepy with that on. Oh, higher level than he can put on. Well, that one's better anyway. The Bastion stick. Yeah, there we go. Slightly different, but basically the same. Strength and willpower, that's fucking useless. Give her the reinforced enchanter armor. She looks better anyway. There you go. I'm gonna rebuild her as a archer. It's what she deserves. Liliana's ready to report in. Real quick. It's not like I got a new throne tooth, like Throne of the Magi, which sounds badass. Superb, etc. of the dragon. So there's like leveling versions of these? Maul shield, heavy armor. Okay, so there's a whole set of this.
Almost gotcha.
Ooh. So, craft weapons. Even that masterwork dwarven mace is better than the superb whatever the fuck of the dragon. It looks pretty ugly too, so not a fan. I might actually want to make 2 of these. For Cole. light armor of the dragon. Even the Shulkratar is better than that.
A nice simple.
Yeah, Blackwall, I thought so. Honestly, I'm taking that. I need it more than him. He can take it. Make melee attacks against nearby enemies dealing damage with other abilities charges the blade. That's pretty good. Snail. Alrighty, looking good. What is this again? There. Fixed her. Now she shoots again. Probably should have brought everyone in for some armor upgrades too. Oh well. But now I have some table stuff to do. Okay, one of them is here. Cool. Never gonna use that. God damn it, I can't do that yet. I guess I'll stay on a little longer.
Let's see what we have.
It's another long-in that I don't want to do. That's another fucking huge one for some reason. There's just so many long ones.
Inquisitor?
Oh my god. So I think I'm just about to put a time on it. It's 22 minutes because I don't really want to be on too much longer. One moment. Now I gotta go get coal.
Hey, boss. How are you?
See you later, Paul.
Nice talk.
I saw him just walking free.
That was a decision, and it was well considered.
After what he did?
I know many killed in war. Sadly, in a game of power decided by heirs. What did I tell you?
Thank you.
I'll say for your coal.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. It started out helping. Taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes. But not here. I like it here. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Hi, Miss Kitty. You want me to come to the bed? Aw. Hi. Wow, so cute.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You.
Oh.
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Bro, what are you talking about? Oh my god, my cat is making it difficult to make decisions.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate. Captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me.
Hi.
All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Music cut out kind of awkwardly. Oh, look how cute you are. You're ruining the scene with how cute you are. Oh, wow, so cute. I'm gonna do a tummy check on you now. Okay. She got fixed recently, so I want to check her tummy. Make sure she's doing all good.
All we
Her
know,
wound looks good.
the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he's not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
That was pretty wild. I liked that a lot, though. That was fun. Well, fun maybe isn't the word I'm looking for. We need to go to here. Do some killing. I like that his icon changed in a nice way. Huh. We know we don't want Blackwell, we want Cassandra for this area. On account of us having to come here to kill a guy. So I'm gonna real quick swap out. There we go. So we've got to find letters. We've got to kill a guy. I think we might have to find special items. I don't remember. May as well clear anything else out we see too, right? I'm also going to do a look-see as to when I'm, like, supposed to start the DLC. I'm assuming I could probably start it now if I wanted to, but I like being sure. Nug! Nug! I love you, Nug. Discovered Harrow. Okay, so there's stuff around here. I think the letters are at camps. Is that a black nug? Oh, one way or the other, there's a thing here. Oh! Let's do a puzzle. We haven't done a puzzle in a while. Oh. Oh, it's a horsey. Well, this is an easy one. That's really annoying that you gotta start all the way over. Whatever. Already fucked it up, so. Complicated, but not hard. Because I think we're looking for a camp. Yep, there's some dudes.
Another letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
I'm gonna go over here. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a trek. How are you? Or were you asleep? Oh. Were you waiting for me to come to bed? The little jump was kind of cute. Nug. Were you waiting for me to come to bed?
No.
Oh, okay. She's been being really cute out here, I just want you to know. She's been ramming my face and being all cute repeatedly. Hi. What? I love you. Yeah, I want to go this way because that's where the camp is. Var she travels. Set up another camp just for teleporting purposes. Now we head east. It's so cute to live near like a nice little, like small river like this. Oh great, it's another big fucking bear. It's another big fucking bear here to maul my ass. You know, another game I still haven't done any of is fucking Dragon's Dogma. I don't know if I even uploaded that. I gotta check that out. Oh, there's a giant over there. Like a lot of giants. Like, oh my goodness.
Another letter mentioning Samson and papers with names. Cullen could use this.
I miss ma'am. I see you really want to tell me you love me while I'm in the middle of combat. She's like, yeah, it's really important. I'll say that's gonna fucking hurt. Goodness. What other quests are there here? Primeval Red Lyrium, the Knight's Tomb. Right, unfinished business. Other reason, that's the reason we brought Cassandra with us, so we could kill. I'd like to go around that giant if he doesn't mind.
I can't believe that tower yet stands.
I don't see a tower, I'm being totally honest. I see lots of giants. Not a lot of towers. Hi. Yes, you're very cute. There's like a bunch of these all close together? I guess we're kicking a bunch of giant ass for some free power. I love the graves, but damn, the giants are annoying. I am starting to experience that. I only just got to the giants portion of the graves, and I agree with you. Ow! Reaver build isn't helping, because I'm like, killing myself. Ow. Yeah, I'm just now getting to the giants, and they're about as fun as one can get. Oh my god. There are 5, FYI. Oh boy. Well, at least Reaver takes, like, really good care of shit in this game. Like, the amount of damage I output is actually insane. Yeah, just let that guy flop out all dead and shit. Those Brontos aren't going to be helpful either, are they? Landmarks found. I just want to get these quick landmarks, because they're quick and easy. I was about to say, did that giant really not drop anything? Come on. Be so for real. Pretty sure I just saw the dragon, too. I'm definitely going to have to fight this Bronto and the giant at once. That one's fighting a behemoth over there. Oh yeah, I'm getting my ass double beat. Ow. I'll let Cassandra and them take care of it. Arthas loves the Reavers. I think the Brontos make it worse because the Giants... Yeah, the Brontos do make it a lot worse. And I'm big on Reavers because I like Berserker playstyles. And because, like I said before, the DPS is so high. That guy just burp at me. The DPS is so fucking high, it makes mince out of most enemies. And now I don't feel like anymore, I just heal to full like I just now did over and over again. Another one down. Thanks for the stuff. Oh, god damn it. I had another fucking Bronto. Fuck, this was supposed to be short. Oh well. Leveled up at least. You good, Bronto? I'm just gonna assume that Bronto's cool with me. Get a quick level up in. That doesn't really matter because I don't really use that. Your critical hits crack armor and rend shields. What does Battlemaster have? I think the most Battlemaster has for me is coup de grace. The dual assassin class is great with DPS. I'm just watching Cole do that much damage is crazy. This is actually my first playthrough. And hold on, what's this? Especially performing an ability combo earns additional focus. I don't know what the combos are, so that's not super helpful to me. Restore stamina for each hit target. I mean, I may as well just pump towards that. But, first playthrough's going alright. I went a little insane. I kind of genuinely hated my time doing the Orlais quest where you have to do the politicking. I lost my mind. I lost my mind in a bad way. I was having negative fun during that portion. And despite all the stank on this game does have a lot of stank. But I think it's more good than bad. But don't listen to me a couple days ago, because I got in a wicked bad mood playing this. And if you listened to me a couple days ago, you'd think that this game was the cancer killing everybody on Earth. I was not nice. I was not polite. Oh my god, double dose of fucking slammer. Where am I? Oh god, where am I? Okay, here we go. I think I have a move that can stop that swing they do. Oh, let me test this. Let me test this. Well, I just didn't do it right. Nope. Okay, yeah, so that is just a straight up parry. Is that an off cooldown parry? Okay, so instead of just tanking hits, I'm kind of supposed to use this off cooldown parry.
Clarel wasn't like you, Cassandra.
I never met Clarel, but I will take that as a compliment.
She fell because she fell. That's how Aramond convinced her to hurt
Trying to gesture in Skyhold.
He made it look like bravery. She called it a choice, but it was a lie. She was afraid. You aren't afraid. You won't fall.
Thank you, Cole. I appreciate that. What of Magister Aramond? Do you sense a secret pain in him?
You know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to flip around just a little bit. We're going to... Where's block and slash? Oh, you can press and hold it? That's gonna fuck with my muscle memory.
Aramond is an asshole.
Well said.
Okay, so you can hold it. Okay. I'm gonna try that out a little bit, because maybe that'll make me feel a little less dumb when I just get whacked. Oh, you can... Ooh, hello. You can animation cancel with that. I'm learning really deep into the game that there might be combat mechanics here. Oh my god, there really are just a ton of landmarks in this little tiny space. Excuse me, big man. I gotta get past you. There. I think that was like 8 landmarks in a single zone. It's all the... Yeah, it makes sense. That looks like a camp, so that's probably where I want to be.
This is one of the mages I spoke of.
I tried to block spells just now. I'm not sure if that would work in my favor.
It's over.
Oops.
Thank you for bringing us here.
Yeah, no problem, Kathy. Hi. My cat has jumped on me once again to say hello. How the hell are you? Okay, I'm gonna lean up so you stop laying on my chest. For at least like 5 minutes. Cassandra greatly approves. Cassandra, excuse me, approves. Hello, pretty kitty. I think it's really funny that Cassie in-game and Cassie in real life share names, except my cat's name is short for Cassiopeia instead of Cassandra. Dinan Haneen. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we did everything I came here to do. I know there's like a million more side quests. You missed one in the test. Tent. Oh, I missed one. Well, it's off to the right, but same difference. Alright, I'm gonna hop back. Because there's stuff I want to do. In Skyhold. Take this. Okay, and I gotta go to Cullen anyway. I gotta do a bunch of shit in Skyhold. Let's see, what have I been doing? If you're curious as to what I've specifically been up to in this, I'm doing companion cleanup quests. Because I've sort of been forgetting to talk to them while I've been playing the game. So I'm getting a bunch of companion quests done all at once. And I'm having a lot more fun doing that. I'm having a lot more fun having this direction rather than the kind of aimless exploring I've been doing before that. Again, I am enjoying this game more now that I've kind of settled into it, but it was getting very frustrating for a while. Who's your favorite? Varric's an easy favorite. I like Cole a lot. Cole and Dorian I like a lot of the new characters. Varric's easy to like. If someone says Varric is their favorite character, that's like saying one of my favorite foods at McDonald's is chicken nuggets. Like, of course it is. Give me a minute. I actually kind of like everybody, with very few exceptions. I don't like Solus, and I don't really like Vivienne. I like that she's a bad bitch, but that's about it. I don't like Solus, like, at all. And Cassandra and me don't vibe. I like her, but we don't vibe. It's a pure vibe issue. If I ever do another playthrough, I need to try to interact with some of these other characters more. Like, I haven't interacted with Sarah, like, at all. It doesn't help that one of the things blocking her quest completion is a war table thing that just straight up keeps slipping my mind until just now when I remembered it. Nope. 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 I did that one. Really wish they would just clear completed ones. A battalion for Sarah and Verschiel.
To work?
There we go. Couple minutes. Find the source of the Darkspawn attacks. Gave me 30 influence. Pursue Marquis Buffon. Oh, let's talk to Colin first, in case Colin gives me a fucking quest. What did you guys get me? Okay. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Yay. So let me go talk to Colin, who I also have been forgetting. Colin's in a weird place in the keep. I just straight up forget he's there all the time. He lives at, like, the gate. He lives on top of the gate of the keep. So it's probably my least favorite. She has so much potential in my mind that they squandered. I mean, to be fair, I mostly like her because she's funny. I mostly like her because she's funny. She's also, you know, a based commie elf. Which I like. But I haven't finished her story, so I can't give any final judgments yet. It's up there. I could have walked there, basically, but whatever. Whatever. We jump here. We break our ankles. But yeah, if you want to know genuinely my biggest problem with the game, my biggest beef with this game is this. Like, there's so many side quests that have almost no writing. It's the fact that this game was clearly supposed to be an MMO at one point, right? So there's a bunch of fairly dull, pretty dull, meaningless quests that don't affect the story or gameplay that are there to give you experience and influence and gear. And I think that is not fun. But when you're actually doing shit that matters, like doing the main story and talking to characters, you know, Dragon Age stuff, I think that's pretty great. And yeah, Dragon Age has been always been filled with, like, some filler garbage. That guy almost killed himself. Dragon Age has always been filled with some filler RPG shit, but the amount of filler RPG MMO shit in this game is borderline intolerable. If anyone quit this game because there was just so much in, like, the hinterlands, you can't even blame them. You literally cannot blame them. If they thought they were getting, like, more Dragon Age 1 or 2, and they got Dragon Age the canceled MMO, I think if they quit, I wouldn't blame them even a little bit. Hi, Colin.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templars' main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
I didn't know to leave the hinterlands the first time. I was trying to fight a dragon. Oh god! Yeah, that sounds like a good way to bash your head up against the wall for a bit. I got scared. I saw that fucking thing. I turned around.
Samson will have to cut back on his share if there's less red lyrium to go around.
I would be very surprised if he could muster the discipline.
But yeah, so I think what I would say about this game is that it is a flawed... It's flawed. It is a flawed gem. It's got some nice facets to it, but it is overall a little fucked up. Mostly by executive intervention. Because that is a benefit for the next game is less BS quests, but the opposite in some of the writing and story. I've heard a little bit of that. I basically demoed Veilguard, and first of all, the gameplay is fucking phenomenal. The gameplay in this is very stiff. And playing just 2 hours of Veilguard had me losing my mind. I was like, this is so fucking fun. It's like an action game now. And I was having a good time. The writing, I can't say anything about the writing because I only played 2 hours of it. So, I don't know. Oh wait, more Cullen? Yeah, I've been ignoring Cullen, so like, I just haven't... He's probably got a bunch of cutscenes I haven't seen.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Spit it out.
Whatever it is, I'm willing
You
to
can tell
listen.
me anything, smiley
Right.
face.
Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here.
That does straight up look like
No longer take it.
like a crack pipe.
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
You seem fine.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what
Yeah, well, I
happened
complain
in
all the time,
Kirkwall,
shit I chose.
couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Good. Yeah, I can see what you mean when you say this is like good brainless stuff. Like, I kind of like just being able to let go and just do lots of damage and like swing my sword around and things die. But on the other hand, so much of this game is wrapped up in tedium that either I'm never going to do another playthrough, which sounds really mean, but that kind of feels like how it is. I'm either A, never going to do another playthrough, or B, I'm going to do another playthrough years from now. Like, I might do another playthrough if they put out another Dragon Age game in like 10 years. that might trigger a playthrough. But other than that, once I'm done with this game, I'm probably just going to be done with it.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Yeah, like, the mages are the obvious choice here. The Chantry are consistently wrong and evil and bad, and they have been for... Well, they weren't so much bad in Origins, but Dragon Age 2 really built up the Chantry as a villain. And then this game, they're like, ooh, who do you want to join? The bad idiots in the cool armor, or the normal people who just shoot fire out of their hands sometimes.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
What better way to demoralize the people of Thetis than to corrupt their heroes? If Corypheus appears with Templars and Wardens at his side, why shouldn't they follow too?
Because now is not the time to lose hope. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Are you with anyone? No, I'm good.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you...
But yeah, because and one annoying thing that you're going to notice is you might be noticing I'm not doing a lot of questioning and I'm not doing a lot of reading. This game has tired me out quite a bit, and I'm kind of aching for it to be over. Like, I don't want to sound like I hate this fucking game, because I really don't. I promise I don't. But this is a bit of a tiring game that I wasn't really 100% prepared for. And I'm mostly... This is a stopgap between me and Veilguard, which I really, really want to play. So, that's kind of why I'm being a little bitchy and whatnot. Where next? Before the Dawn, raid Serena Quarry. Any other people to murder here? I want to get the murdering quest done first. Okay, so there's... Exalted Plains has 2 quests I've got to do. 2 buddies. So let's go to the Exalted Plain. Oh my god, just looking at this hurts me physically. Claiming Victory Rise. Shards on the Plains. Unfinished Business is all the way over there. No, wait, we want to... Yeah, that's in the Fens, so we want to go this way. Yeah, my usual group is Dorian, Blackwall, and Cole. I really like Dorian and Cole's relationship in that Dorian repeatedly asks Cole, he's like, so how do you, like, will work. Like, he's, like, completely, genuinely interested, and he's not fucking with him, and he's not being sarcastic like he is a lot of the other times. But he looks at Cole, and he's like, what's your deal? And then Cole tells him the most insane thing anyone's ever said. And then Dorian goes, okay. And it cracks me up every single time. It is an infinitely respawning bit that gets a laugh out of me. I already mentioned that that's gonna fuck up my muscle memory. Uh-oh. Well, that's really fucking unfortunate. Hi. That's really fucking unfortunate. The game just crashed. And probably, I hope I didn't lose a bunch of progress just now. I'm hoping only a little progress was lost. Like, really badly. Like, oh god, please, oh thank god. Okay, it gave me an autosave right here. Thank any given divine beings. It does autosave well, thank fuck. There's only one downside, is now I'm gonna have to edit whatever else I do onto the last video. Because I upload all the shit to YouTube. YouTube links in the description, in the lower bit if you want. I upload all this shit to YouTube. But now I'm gonna have to cut this on top of the other video, and that's gonna take forever to fucking render. Okay, so it cut out again. It keeps crashing when I go to that zone. I don't know if I'm gonna be... I don't know what happened. I need to get the fuck out of that zone. Immediately. I walked a little too far in that zone and it crashed. That's not good. I'd like to finish Cassandra's quest, but yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna try to teleport away. Get me the fuck out of here immediately, like the millisecond I open up the map. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't care where. So that's 2 crashes. That is a not good bug. I'm hoping that if I just reload the zone, it'll be fine. But now I'm going to have to sync all 3 of these videos together, and that's not fun. Are you in the storm zones? We've been having many... It's the reason I'm awake is my spout. Okay. So, I am in the storm zones, but that wouldn't cause a video game... that wouldn't cause a single-player video game to crash, I don't think. That's a bit strange. But yeah, I'm over in New York, and it was storming pretty bad. But I don't think it would cause a single-player game to explode quite like that. So we're gonna go one more time. And if it crashes again, we'll... I don't know. I just don't know what I'll do if it crashes again. I guess I'll come back and do something else. But, yeah, walking a little too far forward is causing it to crash in the Exalted Plains. So I will give you a heads up. You will, if I go out again, I'll try to come back. I'll come back immediately again, but... Okay, good for you. Okay, is the game gonna explode now? Tread gently. I'm like scared. I guess we're good now. How bizarre. That was a very strange series of crashes. I guess I'm gonna have to do a little editing on this to piece together the 2 videos. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, it's just time consuming. Because I gotta download them, put them together in my software, and then I've gotta upload them, and all that takes a couple hours. Even with my, like, decent internet, because I gotta download it from Twitch. There we go, spooky. Yeah, I checked this area before.
One of the Templar targets.
Come here, you.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
All that so I could do that. To kill 3 dudes, I made the game explode. That's annoying. So we want to bring... Where's this quest at? All new fated for her. But I have to swap out and put him on my team real... Oh, I can't do that here. I have to go to a camp to do that. 2 seconds. Time is it? Oh god, it's like 3:30. I think I'll do this. No Dorian. No Dorian this time. I'm gonna have Blackwall, Solus. Blackwall, Cole, and Solus. Haven't had Solus in my party since the start of the fucking game. I don't like the bald bastard. He's He's kinda annoying.
Welcome again, friend.
Howdy. Whee!
Thank you for this, Inquisitor.
No problem.
We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Everything here is blurry. It wants to forget, but now the rocks are solid.
My friend.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
Spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting?
Oh, who's this bulbous motherfucker?
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Solus is smarter than you are, yeah, kind of.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
So... we want to smash these, not it. No, 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 no. Disengage. There we go.
Tel Arbalos en Asel Atalim. Mamelava Halani. Malasuladinadas. Magilani Midanam.
Manuvinen. Dareth Shira.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Better my friend have a moment's peace before the end. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just the spirit. The book said it could help us.
Yeah.
Solus.
Never again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
One thing I think it's funny is that if you pick the option that says I don't know what to say, your guy will always say, well, shit. I mean, sometimes, genuinely, sometimes what do you say, you know? Yeah, I'm not doing all that shit, Chief. Okay, Cassandra wants to go kill. I think I need to do a thing for Cullen. I have a Dorian quest, I think. Turn to the war table, okay. Members of the Grey. Go to the Western Approach. Western Approach and Empire de Leon. And raid Sarnia Quarry. So the two of those things are in Empire de Leon. There's a lot of red lyrium in here too. But that's neither here nor there. Like I said, I was gonna get off a while ago, but it just keeps pulling me back in. I'm gonna probably download this shit tonight. Ugh, this is gonna be such a pain in the butt. This is gonna be such a pain in the butt.
Inquisitor.
No. Sorry, but I refuse. What do you mean it's not up here? Is it like, is there something below?
Will it matter?
Inquisitor.
I see a cave over here.
Let's look around.
rift real quick. Come on. 600 influence ain't bad. Says there's a door here, but I have no clue where that could be. Is there a cave I'm not seeing?
What is this now?
All I know is there's something below us, and I don't know how to get there. Oh, yep, there's a cave over here. Find the key to Velasquez's watch. Oh, it's right over here. Oops. Ow! I got shot in the fucking noggin. Ow. Whew. It's a creepy creeper over here. Yeah, sorry, I gotta swap that back. And also, it doesn't help that the parry's not very good unless I guess I'll have to just remember it for some really annoying type attacks. What the fuck?
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Oh shit, yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm also here for Cassandra, but yeah. Oops. It's like a whole Grey Warden base. Uh-oh. Looks like another great dagger for Cole. And no great fucking great swords for me. The greedy bastard. No! That would have been helpful.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, probably. He'll suck it up, though. Training any relics to Blackwall, and then there's... one more massacre to commit. I think. I guess we did that already. Next up is wipe out the Red Templars at the Tower of Bone. Bone! Actually, you know what? No, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna go back to Skyhold. I'm gonna finish those quests. I'm gonna do any long ones for the day, and then I'm going to... excuse me. And then I'm going to get off and go to bed, because it's too late. I don't want to be up anymore. Because if I... well, it's not even that... oh, hey, Solus. Sadless, more like... soul sad.
Inquisitor,
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
That's kind of really sad.
All right. Thank you again.
Oh yeah, let's go talk to Blackwall. More influence. I'm hoping finishing this will give me a ton of influence and might help me.
Sister.
I know what you mean to do. Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Let's talk to Blackwall real quick.
Heard you found something that had to do... Would have liked to have seen it.
How shall I refer to...
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to...
Everyone needs...
Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I made very little up. Warden, but it is a secretive order.
We'll continue.
There, Members of the Grey completed. He got to see most of them. But yeah, I want to wrap up for the night, so I'm going to set everyone to go do some long things to do that'll keep them occupied. And then I'm going to hop off, and then I guess I'm going to start the downloads for these. Because I'm going to have to split these up because of the weird crashes that occurred.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since...
No, that's resources. We don't want to do that.
There's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
No, there was an incredibly long one. I think it was this axe.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have. I have not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There we go. Well, let's go talk to Sarah real quick before I hop off. Because otherwise I'll totally fucking forget to talk to her. Until I do the rounds after the next story quest again. 30? Come on. They needed to like ×5 the gains. They need to like ×5 the gains or like half the necessary. They needed to change the fucking rate at which you gain influence like so bad, dude. It's actually incredibly annoying.
Inquisitor.
I know I could have teleported to her, but I didn't feel like it.
I suppose you're right.
She looked through me from the garden. I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my... got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
I'm ready if you...
Always, yeah? My favorite...
Fuck. I guess I'm doing this. No, you know what? I'm gonna save and I'm gonna quit because I have no clue how long this is gonna take me. And now that reminds me that Iron Bull wanted to go for drinks, which is probably why I haven't done his thing yet.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Oh shit.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pel Harmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. You're of noble birth, and as Inquisitor, you are more than a peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Nah.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shite-bag piss-face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arse-nut, rot-suck piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
That was great. That's a great note to end this stream on, I think. If I had to pick a way to end the stream, Sarah absolutely ruining a dude is probably the way to go. Just kill him.
Hey you, know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though there's puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We're friends.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But
I am
alright,
also fat.
Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
I say you're funny. We go out and we do funny shit. Red Jenny attends a party operation available.
Love seeing you, yeah?
So you like to have fun?
What do you mean? To help people?
It's starting to sound like you're looking for...
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, but it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole in Vishel? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
We'll talk another.
It's all good.
So good, innit? Now I'm wondering if I should go get drinks with Bull.
How you doing? You said we should go get some drinks and...
Yeah.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. Two names usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Wait, are you? I didn't realize.
You didn't? Well, great. Now we can all talk about it.
Yeah, I want to be the annoying guy.
Creme would be an Acunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men. Just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the chargers. Or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Got a good company, Bull.
Ah, we do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, 'cause
oh, they're singing now. Wonderful.
Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For everybody, Battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, the horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Okay, that was nice and short. We got to meet our bona fide trans character, which was cool.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talk.
Okay, so now, seriously, there's one more thing I want to do, but this is a seriously like not a 5-minute adventure. I want to go color some outfits. Actually, you know what? I'll color outfits off stream. I don't want any more download than I have to. So I'm going to save here. I'm going to stop here. And then I'm going to do the download and whatnot. And I will hopefully be on tomorrow. And hopefully be wrapping up this game. I'm 2 streams maximum. That's what the hope. The hope is 2 streams maximum. Hopes and prayers. But I'm gonna get off for tonight. Good night.